playing. Like it's no longer. I don't know how to explain it, but
It makes sense because games like
that's
this,
why.
where there's going to be
That's
like
why.
quick timed and focused around reactions and whatnot, connections
Mm-hmm.
is
So
important
many
with
little
reactions.
interactions happening. Yeah, so many like decision making's got to be happening in a split second, and you're telling me people are teleporting and like I can't take this serious. Like you know, you lose the fun out of that.
Right.
Like I don't mind. Like for instance, I don't mind if I do something and my opponent completely reads me and like bodies me by something like I just didn't know. I love that, but like I don't want to see it happen in a glitchy format because then it's like what just happened? Like I don't. Then that just looked dumb. Like it just ruins that aspect of like actually appreciating the game. So they did with the last rollback update. They did see that did do a little something. There's even like a NorCal player I be playing. Their MS is like what around 120 when it comes to like the online what the game says, and for 120 MS it shouldn't be as good as we be playing. And like I said, they're NorCal, I'm East Coast, so that's a pretty big distance, and it's playable matches, and we're learning from each other. So it's like this game has its moments. Like it's not just terrible netcode. Like again, you know, there's so many inconsistencies and variables when it comes to the online world. So you know, I know, you know, with COVID, like that's when online stuff really popped off. I'm kind of from the offline scene where if you genuinely like the game at tournament level, you showing up offline. Like online is not where that's if anything that's practice. You don't take those sets serious. If anything, you take it serious to practice to you know work on to improve off. Offline is where you should be focusing where shine. So like this game looks amazing offline when played when both players are at that like their best level. This game's rock paper scissors scenario, like the way things just it don't matter who the top tier characters are, you can do stuff with the mechanics and everything works. This game gets to that like straight fun.
Okay. And that makes sense right now in the early goings of it right now is that it could be an offline focused video game more so than online.
Mm-hmm.
That way it sets more of the tone of how you can play it.
Yeah, that's why I really appreciate shout outs to I know they're like they play certain games. I think their name is like Bree underscore NY. They were one of the hosts for East Coast. So shout outs to them for helping us host of like the Parsec because Parsec is the simulation of offline. You know,
Yeah.
it's not like it's not we're not going online on the game. We're simulating an offline, you know, one player, two player, you know,
Yeah,
and
Parsec is
with
the
a
closest to
host,
offline.
yeah, that's the closest thing we're gonna have. Yeah. Oh, you can go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. No, I was trying to see if I can find him on here, but we'll see if we can circle back around.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I
so
mean, I know we're gonna get into the Parsec tournament, so that's what I said. Shout outs to Bree and Y for hosting like the actual Parsec servers, and shout outs to No Life, big name in the mobile community. Definitely, you know, help to get the name out, hype up the tournament, and just had a great experience. And you know, we're gonna get into that.
definitely. And the links for said person for Bree that he talked about, they're all going to be listed down below here in the VOD, so you guys can also feel free to follow them. That way you can stay in the know for any of your media regarding HxHNI Nen Impact for online and offline. So let us see.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
So let's see. The first match I see on deck here is looking like DataMayCry and Sneeze Lord.
Yeah, I think DataMayCry was running some Phaeton, so I love seeing you got some Phaeton action. Sneeze Lord, what was he running? He did have a pretty good team too. I think if anything, he was running some Crollo. Should be seeing some. We'll see some. So if we're gonna talk about meta, we will see Crollo. Crollo is such a strong character in the terms of making any one of your team members stronger just because you have them on your team. And that could either result in you doing the level 2 fish and you snap in that character. So now, boom, I have fish at my will and you can't stop. That's just pretty much how it is. There is tricks to like nullify it so that it's not you getting dominated, but at the same time, he puts you in a situation that you got to deal with no matter what. So
So I take it
that's one big thing about Crollo.
Crollo kind of enables a team.
Yeah. He at least puts sets play in motion where you have to hold this shit. Oh, I don't know if we can. Are we good to curse?
Oh yeah, you're good to curse.
we okay, yeah. He puts set play in motion where you just have to hold this shit, and you know what I mean. This game, there's a lot of that. Crollo's not the only character. There's a lot of times where you just have to hold it, and you either have to avoid the situation and not be there, or this is your doing for being here. It's just, you know what I mean. And this certain games have that, and this game they've done it where it's like it's fundamental to its core. Where like off rip, get ready to hold this or avoid it, and that's why Nin stance, by the way, is very important. Very important. Very risky, but very important.
Okay, there's Mickey, and then there's also like calculated Mickey.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, so let's see. I don't know if the names
Sneeze
are
Lord
correct.
on
Nah,
the left,
DataMayCry's
DataMayCry.
playing Phaeton. Nah, yeah, this seems about correct. So Sneeze Lord was playing some Vogan. Vogan, a big damage monster. Um, who we got? Yeah, Vogan, Hisoka. Hisoka seems like a pretty great character, and Liardio. So yeah, we are gonna see a lot of Krollos and Liardios. Like I feel like Liardio is like that support side. Like when I said how Krollo just makes everyone just stronger. How you have to like just he does like the damage. Krollo does the damage, and Liardio does like the support, like the just that assist that you can always count on, that super that you can count on. His when he's out and his actual buttons are pretty great. Like he has like kind of semi zoning. He's like a zoning fighter, and it's really weird, and it like really works, and it makes him very strong. But he's not the strongest, but it makes him very strong, like to where he's amongst them. You know what I mean?
That makes
So
some
great all
sense.
arounder.
Cause
Yeah,
like,
great
okay,
all
cause
arounder.
his main thing I've always seen him use was like the fact that he can just keep like scoring and like punting them soccer
Yeah.
balls and whatnot. So it makes sense he can also be like a really huge support too to cover a lot of space to make things safe or to
Mhm.
create frame advantage.
Yeah. Having even one of his assists, so Liardio, one of his assists is like a full screen. Like, let's say if you're on the other side of the screen, it OTGs, and it's like a three punch attack where it will come at you full screen. And there's not many assists in this game that hit you full screen, and not many, maybe like three I can think of, maybe, and that's including one of them. So definitely great on both ends. Just like I said, an all around actual character.
Oh,
So let's see. I already see DataMayCry though is going off with the Phaeton. Um, okay. Let's see if he can finish him off. Phaeton, he's looking like a great in between when it comes to strong and weak. Because one, he's not amongst the characters that there's some characters where they can touch you and you just die, and that's just the way it is. Phaeton doesn't have this luxury, like once he starts using like the quick gear and over gear and stuff.
he looks like he's got the
But
neutral of a character like that.
yeah, but the neutral, the potential to mix, there's hidden tech with him. Like you could do like teleport, like up, like even like a uppercut. How do you work? How does it work? So he has like a uppercutting move, and then you can cancel it immediately instead of getting like the full uppercut. You cancel it immediately just to get the launch, and then you can combo that. You can turn that into other stuff. So like he has layers, but like getting past where if he gets touched and he just dies, it's like, damn, that's really hard. So and see Morel's also just another strong character. You'll see a lot of armor situations. You realize armor is very strong. Loses to lows, but still in this type of game where people want to press buttons, armor tells you to stop. Like that's not how you
Damn, so
that's not what
you
we do
always have
here.
the option for Mickey, but there's some characters that just say there's no time for this.
Yeah. And like right now, as you can see, Data winning the first game, but right now I see Sneeze off to like an amazing start right here.
Now, weird thing I noticed right here.
Game. Go ahead.
Now weird thing I noticed right here was the dude here that looks kind of like Super Broly. Does he have bad buttons by chance? Because I noticed that when he's in to do the damage portion, and then he's tagged out.
That looks like Super Broly. So you're talking about Uvogan?
Yeah,
The
yeah. Like the
So
Sneeze Lord's point character,
bad
if I put it that way.
buttons. He has like just okay buttons, and when I say that, lows are pretty strong. His light attack is a low. His heavy attack is a low. Um, and like he has like he just has normal clunky buttons where if you get hit, you're going to just end up dying. Like it would really keeping it optimal. Hold on.
Mm, okay. That's, not, that's why I was wondering here, because because his spacing is not a problem for him. That's why I'm just wondering on like how his buttons are.
Yeah, you're talking about the one getting hit right now, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he has a button, by the way. So he has a button that it's like I don't know if you know the direction of 3H. I had to learn the notations for this game because they do the numbers. Um,
Yeah,
so like
3HP
3H is
is
like a
like
diagonal down forward, and then H is like the circle or whatever you play on.
correct, yeah.
That literally goes across this like probably like 3/4 of the screen, and it's armored. And whether or not you block or not, he can cancel it into one of his specials. So it's
Right.
like he can literally be a moving train.
Damn.
Now to counter that is like, okay, so this character can just be a moving train, and if I get hit, I die. So how do I stop it? If you throw out lows, there's some lows like right now. Leonardo just did that sliding low. You can just throw that out and it'll blow up all the armor in the game. There's armors get bodied by lows. So I
Oh,
do see
so the
like
Blaze Blue
throwing
mechanic.
lows. That's a Blaze Blue mechanic.
Yeah, in Blaze Blue cross
Yeah,
tag
yeah,
battle,
yeah.
and I think subtly in Central Fiction, a lot of armored moves can be challengeable by lows.
Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. I played a little bit of Blast Blue for a Tager. I was a kind of like a Tager guy back in the day, but I didn't realize that. But yeah, yeah. So, um, I know there is super armor, but I also think super
Damn,
armor gets bodied by lows. Yeah, good stuff,
that's a hell
Phaeton.
of a
So we got a
starter.
2-0 lead. 2-0 lead. Boy, he came back on that game too.
Yeah,
Damn, Phaeton doing work. And I love Phaeton. I can say from the characters that I've personally learned is definitely I've dabbled with Uvogan, Morel, Liardio, Crollo, Phaeton, and Razor. From there, I just touched them a little bit. Like all the other characters, I just touched them a little bit, see what they had going. It's like, all right, cool, cool. I know who I want. You know what I mean? So, Phaeton definitely, yeah, I definitely love Phaeton. I want to get a team for Phaeton, but yeah, definitely this game is just amazing. All the characters, honestly, all the characters have something about them that in a game where you just need to kill your opponent, they have something. Every single character, top and bottom,
I
like
like that.
the
Everybody has
is
viability.
is yeah, everyone has like you can
God
definitely do
damn.
something for the team. Um, I didn't get to see that, but I do see a lot of damage on you. But Uvogan, this game does have health points, so Uvogan has higher health than most characters. I think Uvogan and Morel probably have the same health. Liadio, I think, is a little bit under them, but he also has a good amount of health, like probably 1,000 flat. Um, Hisoka, I think, is on the lower side, more of a mix-up character. So you see the mix-up characters have the lower healths, and the big bodies obviously keeping it true, having more
Having
health
the
and
bigger
armor.
health. Okay, that kind of
Yeah,
makes some
Morel,
sense.
man, being a character that has that luxury of a great range, great like speed on his buttons, great armor spread out where he needs it, um, big chunky combos that'll get the job done, spin to win. Like I don't know how many games that anybody played throughout any genre, whatever. Spin to win, he has it. Um, yeah, right now we see like Morel about to. All right, so this is looking like might be a 3-0 for DataMayCry. Okay, because I do know Sneeze Lord does play some like down the line. He does play some other matches. I know he gets to hold on, or no, or is this about to be a comeback? Liadio is no, he can make some comebacks.
He can.
I actually don't remember. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna put
Damn.
him away. All right, yeah. Morel's like that. Morel's like that. Quite strong. Quite strong. Good game though. And this game, it's like it's funny because you can watch a set and you see 3-0, but some matches did not seem like it was 3-0. you know, because like this game is so like tug of war, where you think, all right, this guy has three characters, just bodied this dude's first character, right? He's gonna like he has to deal with the mix. You got to deal with trying to whether if he wants to use Nen stance and not die from there, and like somehow the game just gives you enough utility where you can just make a quick comeback and then now it's tied up. But when you did that little comeback to tie it up, now you gave your opponent more of that, that advantage. Now and it's like who's gonna use their actual resources to finish it out is what this game is, and it just looks crazy when you get to that level. Like when you get to you get to like the grand final side of things, winter final side of things. Um, yeah, you see where those decision makings, like everything becomes more important.
So momentum and pacing along with resources all like play a role either individually or together.
Yep, yep. It all depends on the moment. Depends on who you're playing against. Um, I know like there's a lot of talk about Bisky. I don't think there's much. There's probably like one Bisky I think player this tournament that actually even. But I know there's a lot of talk about Bisky where you literally just put 2 meters onto her, and once she gets to big Bisky, you don't have to use. I mean, realistically, you're probably gonna keep it safe and get the kills, but realistically, you don't even need to use. You can just kill the whole cast. Like,
Oh, I think I remember
so
Bisky. Bisky's the little not maid chick, but that that
yeah,
that
yeah,
that that that
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You just clicked on her real quick, but it's the girl with the blonde hair,
Yeah, that said
with the red
that
eyes. She's a little.
that has an
So
install where
she's
she
in
just moves with the big
theory,
bop.
she's like 40 years old, I think it is,
God
or
damn.
somewhere around there, like in the
God
lore.
damn.
Like she literally says her age, and then calls her an old hag, and then but it's like she uses her nin to make her adorable looking, so she's not old. And then when she grows up, that's what she actually is. That's how she's just chilling. Like if she really
Damn.
wanted to. So she goes out her ways to look cute so she nerfs herself off rip when the game starts, which is fun.
Right, and then her
But once
nin.
you grow up, it just becomes all right, go back to cute and cuddly, please. But it's a permanent install. So
Damn.
hold that.
Let's see here.
Hold that.
Dead Man and Faulty Things. Oh yeah, that's the homie Faulties.
YoDeadman. Oh, I'm a big fan. YoDeadman, I'm a big fan. Faulty Thing, I think probably a more familiar name. People know from like what Marvel's Capcom. I think he played other like side games.
Marvel vs.
That he
Capcom
played
and
Dragon
Fighters.
Ball Fighters.
Yeah, that was
Yep,
one of
yep,
the
yep.
original
Making moves in
Yamchas of
Fighters.
HOC.
Yeah,
That was the
yeah, yeah.
original
Yep, yep,
wolf.
yep,
I
yep.
remember him. I remember him during his reign. He
Mm-hmm.
was good. That
He
kid
was
was
cooking,
good.
cooking, comebacks, yeah. And right now, before you press play, just so you know, YoDeadman had. So this is not going to take away from it,
Yeah.
but like this just shows you what this game is. Where YoDeadman has this plays this great player. Faulty Thing, he does not own this game whatsoever. I don't even think he genuinely like practices outside of like either like probably either a Parsec session with the the New York guys. They're very close and tight.
Mhm.
So he probably practiced one of the Parsec guys, and if anything, that's about it. But he's among those people that's like the game's overpriced, so I'm not about to buy it. It's like they still got some updates to do and all that. Understandably, why even so. But
And I feel that.
just because you don't have the game, there's a demo that is still pretty much it's the same exact game. There might be some damage that's different across the board. Other than like the little damage, the game is literally the same. So you have a demo, and that demo has half the character, which is insane to me. Like you know what I mean? Like just think about
Oh
all
hell, you're
right,
not missing
instead of me
much.
unlocking the characters, yeah. Instead of unlocking characters, you just characters that you don't fit the story. But I do see the game as a beta right now, so that's neither here nor there.
So Faulty
But
Things doesn't own the game, but is able to
yeah,
gain access through the
doesn't own the
Parsec.
game, but he is East Coast on the Parsec. This is a Parsec based tournament, so like some people was like, "Hey, I don't want to play Parsec because I'm in the West Coast and my opponent is in the West Coast. So why are we gonna connect to an East Coast Parsec when we could play online?" I would say go ahead. Y'all can play online. Gentlemen's agree, shake hands. Y'all can run the set online. So I did have that option available as well, and I'm gonna continue that option where, yeah, because at the end of the day, if someone like DyInyan is on the West Coast and he has to play somebody on the East Coast. Whoever has East Coast, they technically, I'm throwing air quotes out there, has the advantage. But the way Parsec works is like it's better than rollback. So whatever you think of rollback, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
You
Parsec's
gotta
harder to get
downplay
a hold of, but it's
that.
a notch or two better.
Yeah, yeah. Like obviously, once you fix, because a lot of people don't even fix their settings, but once you fix your settings and have everything correct, it's you're practically playing on, if anything. And then if anything, like I'm on I'm on console and you're on PC. And that's the only real big difference. But it's practically offline.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, yeah. This should though be a great match. A great match ahead of it. Not bruh. I love Gon. Gon amongst the weaker characters. If you know Ryu, traditionally Ryu was like the bare minimum of characters. If Gon is the Ryu of this game, you should be happy. Like, and look, boom, Gon already launching them up to get a combo there, but
Damn, this old man is not slacking.
but old man definitely a more technical side on the characters. There's a lot of characters that are technical. So like the old man right there, I call him Old Man Jenkins. Oh, I think we got buttons. I think we need to fix
Okay. I didn't know
buttons.
this was
You
a
thought that
button
was
check.
you? No. I think someone just. But Old Man Jenkins or Nethro. Um, he's more on the technical side. He's not the fastest, but some of the buttons and some of the special moves he does, just boom in the blink of an eye, half the screen is covered, and if you get hit, he's amongst like there's like maybe three characters in the game. Obviously, one being Bisky, that if they throw you, they can kill you. So there's not many characters that can throw you and then kill you. Nethro is one of them.
Damn, he can
He
optimize his
is able
combos.
to do that.
He can get that much damage
Yeah,
off of a throw.
he is one of them. Yeah, so that's the thing, and it's there's a reason why there's only specific characters that can kill. Like I said, Bisky being one of them. I think Uvogan can kill off his throws. After that, it becomes more how many resources are you willing to spend. But let's see. This, like I said, this should be a good match. I do kind of want to kind of watch this one. So as you can see, old man Jenkins getting the hit. I love his combos. I think he forgot the OTG there. Okay, so we get that boy Kite in.
So,
Kite,
so what
more
type of character?
zoner.
I was about to ask, what type of character is Kite?
Yeah, more of a zoner. Like almost a full fledged, like you know how Deadpool was. He was more of like a Deadpool, but more where like you're not as free flowing as Deadpool. You know how he's just freely able to shoot his guns. That was Deadpool. So Kite, he's more of a staggered like zoner where he has to take his time, just take a quick shot. What's his name? Like what was it? Like Deathstroke. Not as crazy as Deathstroke was. What was it?
Oh,
Injustice.
Injustice 1. Yup.
Yeah, not as crazy as that, but more of a zoner in that terms where you're like more grounded.
He's a zoner
He
that
has
can
some air
have
shots and
some
stuff.
rushdown tech to him.
Yeah. More it has more options than Deathstroke because I think Deathstroke was limited, but it was a great option. But Kite he's even has like the unblockable or guard break term when you do a super and break people's guards. Kite has one of those, which is pretty limited. Um, I see right now. Okay, YoDeadman. Oh wait. Oh, this is last characters. Okay. All right. Miriam versus Razor in the anime. Miriam would win. Right? He would win that, and there you go. Fell true.
Oh, okay.
Faulty thing was using Miriam. Okay, faulty.
Yeah, Miriam, Kite,
Bro, you not even no.
and
The game is
Moral.
using Miriam is crazy. I'm gonna just say that, but mess with that. One thing, personal thing, I wish this game would have. I wish they would cut back some of the damage and put passives in like statuses. So like right there when Kite does his little right there, you know, it goes into a random number and then it slices the opponent. I would wish if that did like some random effect like burn or slow them down or I don't know, and you can incorporate that with other characters. I do feel like there's a chunk amount of damage in this game for no reason with the quick gear and over gear and just characters regular, just combos and damaging routes. So I do hope they do reduce some of the damage and let the game play out. You know.
that is a hope in order to try and help keep a kind of
Oh
like a
my
Gatling
God.
on it.
Go on.
Otherwise, would you say that you would want to see something like not nerfs in that regard, but perks? You want to see like perks go off whenever they try to go for
Um.
Oki or when they get their supers. Like you want to see like perks in order to help
Yeah,
mediate
yeah, yeah. So that's
damage,
yeah, that's what I mean
like
by like
debuffs.
passives and status. So I know one of the true Phaethon who we were watching. His level 3, he literally like burns you to death with the sun. Right? I think like after he burns you to death with the sun, your body should look like the charcoal red smoke, and you should have like a burning your life drains down a little bit. I feel like
Yeah, like a
they can
fiery
incorporate those little things. Yeah, if
incendiary
they
effect. Yeah.
incorporate those little things instead of just the chunk of damage that you get off of one touch, like bread and butters in this games are almost TODs. It's ridiculous what you can get with some
With just
characters and
simple combos
some
sometimes.
teams. Again, Crollo opens a TOD for pretty much every character. If he's on your team, that means some character in your team can get a TOD. It's ridiculous. Um, we have Razor right now going crazy on Morel. Morel has a little. They both have pretty much the highest health in the game. I think
Yep.
Razor might be a 50 less than Morel. Maybe, but pretty much the big bodies of the game. Wondering if they're gonna add another big body. I wonder how that's gonna. Oh my God, the little baby.
I don't even know
Little
who that
baby
is,
goes
bro. He's
across
just
the
like
screen and
just
it,
sitting there
it does a
holding
little
him.
grab. Yeah, yeah. He can place one down and he literally traverses. I want to say 150% of the screen. So he'll go past the screen and keep walking. And as long as the Razor has not been like hit, like he can block. As long as the Razor has not been hit, he's gonna keep on walking. And if he comes in contact with you, he holds you down for like a full solid 5 seconds, like a full I don't know how long. If you know how to play Razor, there's no don't get the that's all I. That's how long. All right, so score is 1-1. I like that. So I hope I don't know if this was like final game. I think this comes down to a 2-2. I want to say it comes down to a 2-2. You can tell by the way they're playing. They're playing this match has to be the most diverse game I think we're gonna see.
Of the whole tournament?
Like probably the whole tournament. Yeah, maybe. Because one, it's rare to see Nethero. It's rare to see Razor. It's rare to see Miriam, but we do have someone who else. We have a few Miriam players, I think, that tournament. But rare to see Miriam. Kite isn't too popular, but yeah, I think the Kite makes it. There's like a two or three. No, two. I think two kites. So
Okay, so we get some representation.
this is a nice treat. No goans. This is the only goan. This is why this is YoDeadman. This is literally the only goan. I know what with the Evo. There was a goan named I think Goza or Doza. I forgot his. I don't want to mess the name. Sorry,
American player?
but he, yeah, I think so. He was making noise with his goal. But right now, man, YoDeadman. Look, YoDeadman. Oh man. See, as soon as I say something, I make this combo. Look, guard break. Oh, that wasn't a guard break. If that catches you grounded, you just crumple.
Damn.
Like you just fall to your knees, and then he gets loops.
The losing in
Literally,
this
and that's
game
what
do
I
look
mean by
nice.
like every. Yeah, that's what I mean by like every character is strong because everyone has some type of loop or like pseudo infinite, something you can do, just get some quick damage off, and then tag your assistant, and maybe maximize your damage. That's where Crollo comes in. That's can pretty much just kill because if they have a Crollo, you have an assist, you can just tag in, do a bunch of damage, super, like yada yada. It's crazy. So 2-1 for faulty thing. Okay, so no dead man down. Based off team strength, though, I would say faulty thing does have the stronger team. I think YoDeadman definitely. I see him as a people's champ. If you think of a people's champ team, this is literally it. This is for the people.
Fulton's
And
team.
faulty thing using a more brute force, solid damage, got zoning kite on the squad. Morel being a great all around strong character. Like, I know I was saying Leardio is like an all around character, but Morel is like a brute all arounder, which is scary. But oh my god, hold on, yo, dead man. We get a
Damn,
kill here.
that's a really
I
good
think we're gonna keep
hit.
going. Oh, we didn't. Oh no, we dropped the combo. Try to keep it safe with razors. Majority of the supers are safe in this game. You can punish them with nin stance. The only way to punish majority of the supers in this game is nin stance. If you don't, they're just gonna be safe. So that's what I meant. Nin stance is very important in this game. It's like a core mechanic that you need to use. It's pretty much push blocking, but it's better than push blocking. But there's just a risk when using it. It's not just a free traditional push block.
Right, because push blocking is
God,
just
lock him
giving up
down.
meter in order to create the space. Whereas here you can
Yeah,
create
like
the
depends.
space,
Like
but you're
in
giving up
Guilty
more of a
Gear, yeah, in
resource.
Guilty Gear, you have to give a meter when you push block. And I mean, Marvel's Capcom, you just push block. There was nothing. You just press two buttons and you push block.
Same
I know
with
there's other games that.
Injustice.
Yeah. No, I think Justice gave up meter, right?
Injustice
No.
you gave up meter for it.
Yeah. And then it's just like a one push. It's not even like a.
It's not
Yeah, it's just a
it's not a full
one get
screen,
off
but
me.
it's a decent push away.
Yeah. Good. Just get off me real quick.
Yeah, it is a 2-2. Okay.
But yeah, in this game, you sacrifice your health, not me. You sacrifice both actually. You sacrifice me. I just realized that. I mainly you do taking the blow instead of you taking the. So in this game, like you gotta know you're gonna get mixed. Like if you think you're that defense or blah blah blah, nah, you're gonna get mixed. That's what this game is. So their defense to getting mixed is all right. You take the damage but I keep my character. That's kind of what Nin Stance is supposed to do. So like, yeah, you get the free damage off me instead of blocking it because I'm scared of getting mixed. But at least I'm not gonna get mixed. It's just not gonna happen.
Right. Oh, damn it. Hang
So
on.
that's pretty much how the way Nin Stance works in this game. And then what's tied along to Nin Stance is a counter, and which was people call it an impact. So when after you nin stance, if you press nin stance again, you then do like a basic launcher. Like if you think in Dragon Ball Fighters, how you have that launcher that sends the opponent flying to the wall, and you can follow up. Um, so that's what they have in this
Oh,
game. It's like a counter.
like Dragon Rush.
No. Dragon Rush is like the grab. So, but in this game, there's like a launcher that after you do your nin stance, you have like a launcher that gives you arm.
Oh, like a two.
So if
Oh, armor
somebody's like trying to
2H.
rush you down, yeah. So if somebody's like trying to rush you down, you like nin stance to kind of back them off, and then when they're still like they're going too hard, still like you're like being too aggressive, you then do the launch, not the launcher, but you do the nin stance or the nin pact, and then it'll do like an armored launcher, which you either it can stagger at first. This is like a whole list of property in this game, but it'll stagger them at first, or if it's airborne, it'll launch them to a wall bounce, which you can just combo off both. But that's like the basic when you really think about it, it's literally tied into like how in
There's
Street Fighter 6 how they have
a lot of OS with this Nen Impact thing. So
yeah.
I'm thinking a
So in
mix
Street Fighter
between
6 how they
like
have
Spark,
like the parry
X
and the
Factor,
drive rush, this game
Drive
has
Rush. Yeah.
like that sense where it's like oh it's 2-2 now. Oh,
Yeah.
and then tied up two characters apiece, and he kind of freestyled that, get the kill there. You get the mix up time when you kill characters, so that you understand like this game is really you're meant to get bodied on the mix up. If you kill somebody with like a normal like a button or something, oh my god, he doesn't kill there. Please, there's no way you lose this, right? Okay, nice. Go on, send him at it. Um, that was a great set, man. Shout out to them. Great set.
That's a
I was
really good
thoroughly
set.
entertained when I saw that. Great showing from both of them. But what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was about to say.
Take your time.
No, this tournament definitely has a lot of gems. Some people couldn't make it. Like some characters, people that didn't get to play was like Hikari, Escalante,
Escalante
and
sounds
I
familiar.
think there was somebody else.
And,
But
yeah,
yeah,
and yeah,
Escalante,
and
big
Hikari.
name in
Yeah.
Marvel's Capcom. Probably right current to date, probably Escalante is top 3 in Marvel's Capcom
Oh,
currently.
that
Um,
Escalante. Oh, never
yeah,
mind.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
think
Damn,
he,
I
I
would
think
have
he
loved to
just
see him here. That
won. I
that
forgot
dude
what
was
he just
dope.
won. Maybe Combo Breaker or something. But he just won something major. But yeah, he was in there. I know Soka. Um, but we was kind of behind schedule when we ran this tournament. We ain't gonna point no names out or nothing like that. But life happens. It is what it is. But
Hey, it
next time
happened,
around,
bro.
like I said,
Listen,
next week
get it going when you can.
we should be good. Like for instance, right now we're only using one cloud. I thought what we had planned was 2 clouds, but like I said, life happens. We were only enabled with 1 cloud, so we got to run both winners and losers matches on instead of being able to
Um,
separate that.
how
So
many people? How many
yeah.
people can be active on a cloud?
Um, from what I know, when I'm aware of 4 people. So like right now, it's like me and No Life would be on the cloud, like just to be able to spectate and like whatever, and then 2 people would be joining in to fight. I don't know if you can get more than that. I just don't know. I didn't test anything after that. But like as you can see right now, 4 people are connected to the cloud.
Okay, so 2 spectators and then the 2 people playing.
Yeah, yep, yep. Who's got Wowow, who's pretty strong player. Jake Chara, I think I know. This is one of the matches. If you want, you can skip. But from what I understand, Jake Chara, I think like he had the DQ for some reason. So the match happens, and then he just says, "Yeah, just DQ me."
Okay, all right, we can skip
Yeah.
this one. All right,
So
well,
yeah, yeah. But just to let you know, Jake Chara did win. Jake Chara win, but he just said DQ me pretty much. So
so
um
he won the
so
match,
like
but the
Wow got
DQ for
Wow
the.
Wow Wow got the one. Yeah, Wow got the win. Like he advanced because Jake Chara just wanted to play it out. But so it is a great match. But yeah, that's just that. Just to give you that tidbit.
Okay, hang on, let me.
And like same thing. What was that between Hisoka? Yeah, Hisoka, Leodio, Crollo, pretty strong team. Like I said, you have the guy that does the damage, which is Crollo, right? Like they're pretty much the yin yang. You could kind of say a fake yin yang, which is Crollo does the damage. Leodio does the support part of the role, and then you have your point character that's gets the benefit of them both, pretty much.
Makes sense.
So
So characters
that's
that would
pretty
generally
much
be
your
a point
common,
is what they
yeah,
start off with.
yeah. So like you have a point character, and then now you have a great support source of damage. So that's what they offer. So you definitely Crollo is just that fish man. Is level 1 is pretty great. His level 2 is pretty great, and I mean I wish his level different, but he has a level 3. So either way, he don't deserve a level 3. I'll be honest. With the way he works, he does not deserve 3. But let's see,
Is level 3
we
gives
got
back
Violent.
any meter or any
Oh, this is
resources?
me versus KidLegend. I'd also say to skip this, but I'm down to watch it. But I'd also say to skip this.
We can skip it if
Because
you
this
like.
was, I'm pretty sure that was a 3-0 in KidLegend's favor. Again, when it came to running this tournament, commentating at this,
Oh,
I
hey,
try
don't
my best.
hey, don't worry about it. I've been
Yeah,
there before. There's
that's
sometimes
all.
where
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna
where the
say. Is
the
I try my
host
best. Yeah,
there's sometimes where the host also may have to try to have hands and still make sure you can keep everything together. Hey,
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
hey,
I do
we
have a
still keep
better
the GOAT
showing.
status.
After. Yeah, I do have a better showing after. If we want to run into that match, we could be down to watch that because it was more back and forth rather than just being a blowout. Because like I was gonna say, there's also times where like for instance, people might be at the same skill level, or somebody might be better than the other, but it could still be a 3-0, and it's just that's the way the game is.
Yeah,
Like it's you have to make a decision, and if you did not make that decision, the game might be over. It that might have been happening first 5 seconds for all. For like it really depends on how, but you know what I mean. It's like this game really gets like that, and I love it about it. Just love it, and I think that's also the way. If you actually watch Hunter x Hunter, the way the show is supposed to mean, even the way like ninja stance works in it, like there's certain moves that you do that like leave yourself completely wide open that somebody can just punch you in the stomach and you die, and like in the show, like just because that's how like the way like when you enhance yourself with this nin ability, Like they're supposed to be connected to vital organs and vital it's a whole spiel about it. So it's like the way that it incorporates to this game where it stands, you could literally just die in an instant. Like if somebody overgears and something, they do certain moves, like your health just disappears, and
Damn.
you just again, like I said, you just gotta hold that, like. And that's what I was gonna say before what I tried to go, I forgot. So in this game, you'll see when somebody kills somebody with like a normal button, just like light, medium, or heavy. The next character that comes in, they will come on the side that their teammate died on. So if they died on the right side, they're coming in on the right side. And if you died by a normal button, you come in like after like a one full solid second. But if someone kills you with a super, like if they finish the combo with a super, then you have three or 2.5 or like 3 seconds until the character comes in. So like people could set up for mix.
Oh, so there's two
And
there's
your
2 to 3
character
different
just
auto
runs in.
times.
Yeah, yeah.
And then mix comes
So like
from
there's the
each
one
one.
second come in, there's the 1 second, like you have 1 second for the in, and then you have 3 whole seconds to set up and then the person comes in. So like if you notice some players, they'll like, okay, cool, let me go for the kill here, just keep it simple, go for the kill, and then I can set up for the mix. Or I get a quick kill, I might be able to cross them up, so now they come up on the other side of the screen, so now my character's looking the other way, but you come up behind me, but I was ready for that. There's like, this game was not designed for you to block. You can block, but this game was not designed for you. So
Damn.
just keep aware of that.
I had a feeling. I mean, the team-based game premise usually like there's
Yeah,
you
yep.
you can always block, but the thing is to always keep
Hmm.
going forward. So you may have to disregard that most of
Yeah,
the time.
because like the way like especially like how this game, some team games are different, but like you know how like in Marvel Tokon like how they have one health bar. That's what we're seeing.
Yes.
So that's gonna be a team game with one health bar. So like the word team is a little funny there, but in this game we have collectively like you would say small health bar. They're like to one you have one health bar player. You have one health bar, and that's when the game is done. But you have 3 individual characters to work with. So technically, this game tells you have 3 tries to to win. You know what I mean? So
Basically.
just like that, yeah, dominating first game. KidLegend, man, that dude's insane. I ain't gonna lie to you. Kid's insane. I don't know if you know. Have you ever heard of Living Legend?
Um, I don't think I've heard of Living Legend. I've heard of Perfect Legend.
Okay. So Living Legend, he's pretty much. Oh yeah, Perfect Legend is like a Mortal Kombat side of things. Living Legend also a Marvel's Capcom player. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't know how many kids he had, but I know two kids. We have Kid Legend and Young Legend. There's Kid Legend and Young Legend. They play pretty much different games. It depends on what they play, but they play Marvel's Capcom and other games. Battlefield. Uh, what other
Oh, he
games? I
was a
know there's
Power
other
Rangers
games out
player.
there.
Okay, so he was okay.
I
So
don't
he
know
was
like
about
that.
this
Yeah,
life.
yeah. Kid Legend. Yeah, he's already used to this, so this is his. He kind of thrives on it. So, right now, as you see, I think this might be a mirror match. Yeah, I think it's a. No, Kid Legend was using Ahsoka.
Just
Okay,
about.
so he's using Morel, Ahsoka, Leodio. So pretty strong. Me using Leodio, Morel, Crollo, and I think we might get the kill here. Yep. All right. Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good combo. Damn, you got 2 for 1.
Mhm. And I think that might be a punish. So now the fish goes away because he punished it.
Bro, dude literally killed
Most
two
supers,
characters
most
in an
level
instant,
threes,
and
you
then he just brought
can,
it back in the same
you
instant.
yeah, yeah. Most level threes you can combo after. But yeah, when the last character has what the over gear and the quick gear, barely bread and butters are all TODs. Like the first 5 buttons of your bread and butter becomes a TOD. Every gear and quick gear is it's ridiculous. And this game, theoretically, the way they set this up, this game should have the most um comebacks. Like it has the setups for the most comebacks. It just the way it's designed is screaming comeback.
Basically, like momentum shifts happen every time a
Yeah,
kill
yep,
happens.
yes, yeah, exactly. Like you, for instance, a player is giving up like as
Look
you
at that. Happy
just
birthday.
noticed.
Look at that. Happy
I
birthday right
gave
here.
up. I just gave up a bunch of meter. Right. I just killed the first character, gave up a bunch of meter, and then now he's about to. He just dumped, and he just got two killer characters. And then now look how much meter he just gave me. Now I have 5 meters. I have a full gear. Like I said, I wasn't playing too hot. I think this is my first match. I think this is my first match. Trying to do it all, but yeah, that boy Morel stopped my shine.
Yeah, that was still a
Great
good
match,
good
great
set.
match. Yeah, great match though. But I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna lose, I don't mind losing. I don't mind losing to KidLegend. No, did for the rest of the tour. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
and I do tend to that tends to happen is the people I do lose. Well, there's a reason I lost. It wasn't just because you know what I mean. They had a destiny and they saw it through.
Let's see. This next one is Aces High and DyInyan.
So this is DyInyan. This is the Evo. So the Evo they had of
Yeah, he's the dude that won
um
the offstage Evo Hunter.
yeah. I mean it wasn't off stage. It was actually on stage because it was by Arxis.
Oh, it wasn't main
So it was one
stage.
of the games. Yeah, I think it was the main stage, which was funny. It was the main stage, but it was 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 in this game is ridiculous. I don't know who thought about that. That's they
That's
should be
fast as
arrested,
fuck.
but that's whatever. That's just, some of those matches, man. We got to see the hype build, and well, game's over. Shake his hand. Like, all right, cool.
I'm about to say games like this that are fast like this. It's gotta be a 3. Like the only exception where you could say 2 would probably be fighters. But any other game that moves at just the fast pace where you can see
And that's
momentum
because
is
of how
hella fast,
long
it's
that
gotta be
game
3.
lasts. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we got Aces High versus DyInyan. Aces High, a pretty solid player. I would say more so online player, and DyInyan, a seasoned tournament veteran at this point. Oh my god, but it don't matter who
God
you are.
damn! Just
My
happy
boy
birthday!
Morel and just is gonna die though. Yep, he should die. Yep. Yeah. Okay, first game. That's a
Damn, it's just so funny that it's like the super here. Like for this game, like you can literally throw out a super, but it's safe majority of the time.
yeah. Majority of the time, yeah. Oops. Clogged. You able to turn up the audio a little bit, or
For them or for us?
for the game?
Oh yeah, I can turn it up. Hang on.
I don't really want to hear the commentary, but yeah, just weird.
Oh, because I was thinking if I turn it up, it's mainly the commentary.
Oh, okay, all right. Never mind. Okay, so like if you got to Soul there, I think he got a kill with the super, so he had like actual time on the mix up.
Yeah,
And last character, you gotta hold that, and there you go, TOD, just like that. He didn't even get to use him. Just because you did not think to nin stance frame one and just say no, I'm not gonna take this mix up, you die.
damn.
Same weird thing about Leardio in this game does make that old position. He has armor. He has armor on a lot of things, and I don't know why. In terms of like his character having armor, I just don't know why he has it. Like he has armor, so pretty good because of it. So, mm. Oof, note that. Might be able to kill there. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're dying, sir.
Bro, this is like a
Yeah.
casual
Yeah.
TOD.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just part of the bread and butter.
That's it.
Now we're gonna on the offensive. This is actually a pretty good damn match. I mean, it will make sense. DyInyan, like I said, so he's the one receiving the end of this, which was Uvo, but like,
Yeah,
obviously
he
he's
turned
gonna
this shit
adjust on the
around.
fly. Yeah, he's just gonna adjust on the fly. So you
There,
look at the
there's
see on the
still
bottom right.
there's
You
still
see how
extra.
his quick gear is at level 3.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, Ace's
yes.
highest quick gear is at level 2. So again, now look at that. They're tied up on characters, but again, DyInyan is at level 3 now. Now as you can see, Ace's highest now 3.
So this is a
So
part of the
like
tug of war, if I'm looking at this right. So as you're hitting your
yeah,
opponent, it's the little thing here is essentially the same thing as giving them meter as they're getting hit.
yeah. And you're giving them not only you're giving them meter, but you're giving them quick gear meter. And then not only when you kill a character, you're giving them the overgear buff, which is like the more characters that die in the team, the better your gets. So it's like right now he's in overgear and using his quick gear. He's just dishing damage out on Ubogan, who has the most health in the game. Death. And my man still had 5 meters. He still had his 3 quick gear, like level 3 quick. Like it's so much like if you play the game, there's sometimes you gotta like green. Like you gotta see what assist do I have? Cause like look, he started his combo with Leardio, and he has his Leardio back. To like if you wanted to use him in an assist or use him as
Bro, his
C,
character just died in
instead
that same.
he's so good.
It's not even 30 seconds. His character.
God, yeah, this kid gets explosive, bro. And look at the damage. He didn't even do anything yet. He just wasted the meter. So we look, he used the meter, so that's gonna give him the mix-up timing. So it took a little while to come in, but we got out of there. Look, he has armor on that assist there, where he does like a punch into a grounded teleported punch. Oh my
I
God,
really,
loops,
I love that loop. That
loops,
loop looks so. That looks a lot
Yeah, I
like
love it. I love it. And then if
Azrael's
you
leg loops.
yeah, well, if you listen to the I know I see it with Crollo. Crollo really had some Azrael combos. But oof.
God damn.
If you listen to him when he's like kicking you like that, it sounds amazing. I love it. It's the little things. So is that 2-1 or is that 3-1?
That was a
Oh,
3-1.
3-1. So he won that. Okay, so yeah. If he let Aces High get a game there. See, like 3-1s really are 3-2s. Like if you had a 3-1, that means you had him.
Yeah, there was a time where you had him. It was just down to just who got the button off.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of those in this game.
Alright, let's see here. So up here next is Sneeze Lord and YoDeadman. We're
Okay.
going in a winners round 3.
They didn't. No, I don't think they played. So okay, this should be another good one. So I think this is the one where it's like these are two evenly matched players. I think they both got sent to losers. I think unless this is winners, I can't. I don't know if I could trust that. Winners round
Be a
3,
little,
but
be a little challenging, but hey, we're gonna see what
I thought Sneeze Lord lost to DataMayCry. No,
changing colors. We locked in.
right? Yeah, I think we watched that. Yeah. So I don't know who sent
Yes.
YoDeadman to losers,
We get player one.
but
Dead man's player one.
so this should yeah, and the names are backwards right now. Yep. So switch a room. Good job, production.
Chat. Sometimes the switcheroos work.
Okay, so YoDeadman versus Sneeze Lord. No, that's Sneeze Lord. That's not DataMayCry. What is going on?
Go ahead and send it to the grid.
Nah, that's that. It seems right. YoDeadman versus Sneeze Lord. I don't remember Sneeze Lord using Phaethon,
Oh,
but
we're gonna go for snap.
okay. Um.
No way we go for snap.
Oh. I thought he was gonna get the kill there, but decided not to DHC. If he DHC'd, he could have got the kill. So that should have been a TOD.
Neutral out.
So TOD's right there, just be happening by accident or don't even.
How?
Nice spin to win. Love it to see it. Does the snapback. So snapback in this game is tied to actual
Like old man Jake
spinning
is
beat.
down. I'm a fan. Never mind, I'm not a fan. Old man Jake is down. Ooh, overhead. Smack it on his head with a pipe. Try to get the
Okay.
confirm. No dice. Gonna send the little boy out with the little boy.
Oh my
Little
god,
boy
yoink.
with the tech. Pause.
My boy is actually planking. So we gonna get some so if you see the little baby is still on the screen, but he finally
The
disappeared.
baby fucking disappeared. God, cross up to the low.
That man doing straight pipe swings and dealing a lot of damage.
Man's doing
Nice
plumber
hits
damage.
on combo. Alright, but did not get the kill. Ooh, snipe the assist out and we get hit.
Oh my God, that man.
That might be dead. That's dead. He's the first game. I think I remember saying something. I remember I was like, what did I say? I was like saying like, okay, sneeze. I forgot what I said, but I was like, you can't sneeze on a dead man, not next or something like that. So I think sneeze, not sneeze Lord. I think YoDeadman starts to turn up after that. Oh, nice, but nice grab. So when you get a grab in this game, the grab is weird because it's more time dash. So it's like in a sense like a Dragon Rush, but like obviously Dragon Rush it kind of shows you a grab is about to happen. In this game, the grab just happened. He's gonna throw frame one. Um,
Oh, okay.
but like if you mash dash, you can just get, and it's like, and it's just if you're blocking, it's gonna break your guard. Tech it. Tekken is pretty hard. If somebody techs, they're locked. I'm gonna let you know that right.
If they can
Like I
take this
feel
shit,
like
they're
other
locked
game,
in.
like for instance, for example, Dragon Ball Fighters, when you see someone about to grab you, it shows you like a flash of hey, get ready to tech. In this game, they don't have that. It's just the grabs is great. The only thing about grabs is like let's say if you're not in the corner, you get nothing on. Like unless you like call assist at a perfect time. Like you call assist, then get a grab, and you throw them into the assist. But in this game, like you got to be ready for throws. Like from defensive to offense, you got to be ready. Oh my god, Razor comeback? That's what it was. Ooh, give me with that low. That was a low. It
Damn.
opened up. Razor comebacks, you don't see that. That's not gonna be often. So that was a treat.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? They find it out. But like I genuinely think YoDeadman has the perfect when you think of the team that everyone just roots for, like this is that team. Just cause it's not the best team, it's more so style. Like look at this, bro. Old man about to throw out his back doing all this. Oops.
I love watching that
Oops.
loop.
Nice
This shit
quick
is
loops.
clean.
Aw. Yeah, I'm about to say he's probably about to do something.
I don't know how Morel doesn't get dizzy. Smoking like that and spinning.
Straight as well could we see Leonardo throwing out that like teleporting assist punch. I think we can get more off that, but we're just gonna DHC here. Super.
Lock him down in the air. Imagine getting locked down in
Yup.
the air.
It's the full screen. You are getting checked. Full screen.
Instant.
Yeah, it's just I laugh every time I see the animation because it's just so funny.
I mean, that's Leonardo though. He's like super expressive. Just like a goofy character, but he's serious. He really with it.
Yeah.
Got the pocket knife on deck. So like here, right there, like so if he had to do that early, the Nen stance into the Nen Impact,
Mhm.
he had to do that earlier just to punish that. But just now he still did it and it still didn't punish him in time. So like that's how like strict you gotta be with that Nen stance. Oops. Serve him up.
Man,
So I'm gonna get the mix up timing.
that look clean as an. That might have been optimal though.
Might have been. No, this dude's YoDeadman, bro. I'm definitely. Oh, we gotta get it back. Now going. I don't think we can get it going. Come back. I ain't saying it's not possible. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen. But that fishing rod though, that'll catch you off guard.
And
So one
I
thing
mean,
about this
we
game,
fish.
like for the overgear that he activated, if you see every time he dash, he has a hitbox on him. That's literally just a hitbox. So when you overgear, your dash just gets a hitbox. They just gave you that in OTGs. So like there's like funky OTG combos with it. But then if you realize like in this tournament, a lot their combos drop because of that little thing. So like people aren't ready for that. So that's one thing people gotta like lab and work on. There is overgear specific combos.
Okay, makes sense. Kind of like sparking only combos or stuff that you can do
Yeah,
late in the
yeah.
only
So like
get
yeah, sparking
resonance.
like yeah, there's combos that you but like what's different with this game is that some of your combos mess up because of the mechanic. So like you really have to change up your combo specifically.
Right.
So like or you just gotta be aware of it. So like boom, you get this other layer of damage that you get put on, but also you gotta be aware of what you're doing. You can't just be willy nilly with it just because you got more damage. So it's interesting. Okay, putting pressure on. Yeah, that. So majority of the characters don't have the best of assists. If I'm gonna be honest, I feel like if you're a strong character, you have a strong assist because you have strong buttons, right? But if you're on the weaker side, where you're not really, your specials aren't what makes you, then your assists aren't really gonna be that great in this game. But Phaeton does have a great array of assists. Um, Razor doesn't have the best of assists, but his assist, like he has a low assist, so he can set up literally low overhead situations that you like. Sometimes you probably can't block it if they hit the same frame. It's just that's just what it is. But he has to set that up. He just doesn't pre. But oh my god, spinning on him.
Mm. Now, is there an instance where there can be a character that doesn't have good buttons but has good assists?
If I had to think, so I would have to give that to Phaeton because Phaeton, what I was saying, how he's pretty sick. He's more special oriented. Like I was telling you, he can do that. He does like a DP, and then you can like cancel it and like do some other stuff like that. But his buttons, he's a small guy, so his range ain't the best. So in this game, when it's touch or die, and you can't literally reach your opponent because you're small, like you're small character, small king, it kind of messes you up. Like you'll like, let's say if you go for a crouching light, you whiff, and then the other person hits you for trying to even press a button. So it's like that's where his buttons aren't the greatest, but if you know how to flow that into his specials or his assists, that's one of your characters right there that you're talking about.
Mm.
Not too many characters like that. You could say Kurapika is probably there because Kurapika is also more technical. Some would say Kurapika is amongst the worst characters, but in that same sentence, Kurapika could be the best character. I'm gonna keep it a bug. I know that sounds funny. Some people would probably say that's funny, like in the community, but that character, like, so when you think of a character, you think of like button special move, and then you do extra stuff with your special or whatever. That character is like button special button special. So it's like
Damn.
they're more technical, but like does great damage. They're awkward, but that awkwardness throws your opponent off. So it's like one of the technical characters definitely has some things going for them, but any spider that's on the screen, whether they're dead or alive, Kurapika loses health. That's the main thing that's messing up Kurapika in terms of why is this character not talked about. Like if you're playing the character and there's an enemy has a Crollo, has a Ubogan,
It's like
has
the
a
downside of
Phaeton.
Can.
Yeah, you're just losing health because your install is activated, which gives you bonus damage. So you have bonus damage. I don't think anything else. I think you just have bonus damage, and that's pretty much it. And I mean, what does bonus damage mean when everyone can just touch you and kill you? So like, you know, um, but definitely great range. Definitely has some like weird zoning, not zoning like projectiles, but the chain getting stuff off that with your assist and whatnot.
From the zone, yeah.
So so definitely an interesting character. Definitely an interesting character. This guy I think is the only guy who actually picked Ginthru. Ginthru is definitely on the lower side of the character. But the funny
I've never
part
heard of
is,
him.
right?
Never heard
Yes,
of him. What
that's
kind of
why.
character is
But
he?
the funny part is he's the like the level 1 villain or of the anime, the game or the anime. He's like the level
Oh, he's the very
nobody
first
boss,
villain.
you know, like yeah, where he's like he's overhyped because of where where you meet him. Yeah, obviously he's the villain. But look, but that's what I was gonna say. He does crazy damage. He actually does pretty crazy damage. There's just some things like that is like inconsistent with him. So sometimes his level 1 just won't combo. Um, his level 3 is the worst mechanically the worst level 3 in any fighting game. Where you have to, if he level 3s, he's putting a bomb on you. So it does a little bit of damage. He puts a bomb on you. Level 3. Cool. Now, in order for that bomb to go off, he has to level 3 you again. Mind you, in a game that if you get touched, theoretically you should die. So imagine level 3ing somebody, not killing them, and then so you just took out like half their health and you level 3 them to not kill them at all. And then like what? You're gonna level 3 that person again to destroy the rest of their half their health? That, you know what I mean? So it's like that's the only weird part with him is his level 3 is not. It's just not. It's not a real good functioning level 3. So that's where his downside is.
Yeah, I like how that
In
assist was just
terms of
active
like,
enough to keep him down like that.
yeah, lock him down.
That
That's
little,
super
the
low.
little leg
Yeah,
lock thing, yeah.
yeah, that does a lot of damage for like assist. So like if you're doing a combo, any character that does a combo, you call that assist. That thing could do a chunk of damage while you do like a super or you do another special move, and then you could tag into him and either do more of that or he gets like extensions like add from there. But the way Ginthru is in this game is the way I think he's actually a character. Is he's one of those characters where he's like he doesn't have a projectile, he doesn't have anything to do like full screen, but once he gets in, he has some like funky like low high mix up. He has an overhead assist. So like you know how Razor has he has an overhead, and I
Ew!
think he's the only one with an overhead assist.
Oh
But
my
look at the
gosh.
damage, bro. Look at the damage, bro.
That's, yeah, that's casual Todd, bro. Like, hell, Todd doesn't even have to
And
visit
then
once
look,
a game.
after
Todd
all
is just
that,
sitting at
after
the
that
table.
casual Todd, now he has to block fish. And then okay, that was the level 1, so you get a combo off the
Oh, and
level
it's a
1.
counter. Oh, he might actually die.
I don't think that combos. Oh my god, it does. And then he has to block all this. I'm just mashing at this point. I'm just hacking and mashing. Like,
I don't blame you.
the way this game where you could play, you could just freestyle. Just oh my god,
Bro, that was
I'm
mixed
doing
into
that. That's crazy to me, bro.
like
Yep, and
schmicks.
you're locked down. Now you have to block fishes, so the fishes is not gonna go away. You have to hold this shit.
Bro,
Literally nothing you can do. You gotta just hold that shit.
damn.
The best thing you can do is when Crollo level 2s. And this is the best thing you can do. When Crollo level 2s, there's a brief moment that he is like vulnerable. Like you can hit him, and if you hit him, immediately level 3. And then when you level 3 him, that pretty much just that's the only time the fish will go away if you level 3 him. If not, them fishes are going to exist, and I'm pretty sure
What
playing them
sequence? Why
the
does it? Why does
survey.
the level 3 sequence cause him to go away as opposed to poking him out of it or trying to?
So I think it's just the cutscene. So putting him in the cutscene while he is the pilot. So like, let's say for instance, let's say if you level 3, his teammate while his fish is out, his fish is gonna stay on the screen still.
God damn.
So if you level 3 him, Crollo himself though, the fishes disappear. And I think it's because you caused them to go in the cutscene. So I think that's just the proper way to just. That's the only way to make the fish disappear. No throws, no, just hitting him. No,
Damn, you really perfected this dude.
match. Good match. Hey man, I wasn't gonna go outside, bro. I gotta just because I was the tournament free, so I had to put some work in.
I see.
Um,
Damn. Damn.
but
Chad, I tell you, that shit's
look,
clean.
I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm not gonna like gas myself up and say I'm this level or whatever, but I'm at a level of I know a lot about this game. I know a lot about this game to where I can just beat you just off of knowing the mistakes you're doing. You don't even realize it's a mistake.
That's the thing, because you don't take
So
if you never take the
coupling
time
that,
to look at what you're doing right and doing wrong, you've been in the situation enough to see, okay, you're approaching the situation incorrectly, and that's exactly what
yeah.
you're being checked on.
And
Might
so a
die
lot of
for it.
people have the thing of like just you learn a character and then you just focus on yourself and just trying to. But you got to learn how to beat everyone. Everyone has a gimmick and there's a way to beat that gimmick. Like every character has like for instance, like I just told you with Crollo.
Yeah,
All he has to do is put the fish out right, and then he's the best character and they can't do nothing about him. But so let's say the game starts, snap Crollo in. Make him like initiate him to fight. Don't make him just sit back and call fish in when he wants. Make him fight. And then once he goes to try to fight, open him up on the mix up, or that means he has to spend his meter to like defend there where he does an instance. Now he doesn't have 2 meters to do, you know what I mean, to do his fish stuff. So there's things you can do in this game that like stop every character. Same thing with Bisky. Bisky is when you get 2 meters, you put Bisky level up. Now she's like the best character in the game. You could snap her in early, and the same thing where you can just now try to do your whole setup, but you can't do it on your time. You have to do it right now. You know what I mean? So like the way this game has like literal rock paper scenarios, it's just amazing, and it's so fitting in a game where the main character, literally his special moves is just rock paper scissors. So it's just all in all, as a real Hunter fan, this game did its justice. It's just the budget wasn't there, and it is what it is. But I can't even be mad because the anime is not even finished. The anime is barely done. So I can't be mad at the game barely being $60. Yeah. That's my only problem. $60,
and that's
and
understandable.
I paid for it. So I can freely tell you that's ridiculous.
You might got more than Evo,
And I'm gonna be upset when they lower the price and I paid full price. I will be upset, but I'm going to be happy that more people are playing. So
Absolutely.
please lower the price. You know what I mean? Like that's where this.
Alright, so up next we got Wowow, and look at this team. Wowow and
Wow,
Aces
versus
High.
Aces High. Yeah. Um, both sides based off looks, Aces High looks like he has a stronger team. Wow, you got the technical Miriam. Miriam and Crollo do have some just again everybody with Crollo, but even just having Crollo, you kind of your weaker characters just become better just because you might potentially have fish behind your back, like on your side. So it's like, yeah, that's just great. So I can tell you right now, this is probably gonna go down to the last game. Probably gonna be close.
Okay.
These players, I would say, obviously, because they are farther in the bracket, they are more on the better side, more competitive side. So we definitely should see a great match. So look, so this is a meta that people have been like within the community, people have been trying to say this is the best thing, which is so what you do is you put Crollo on point, and yeah, as you can see by the way, you see what Miriam's doing. You put Crollo on point, and then what you do is you call Miriam's assist, which is the fastest assist in the game. He like basically does a teleport punch right to your face, like just immediately. And then you do this fish super, so you have to block, and then when you tag, now you have low high overhead that you can do with Miriam because he's just that crazy up close. So that is like a big meta. People are like really upset at the game because it's like the super tag meta that everybody hates. But me personally, I found something to nullify. So everyone hates it, but it's like if you just take a couple seconds just to go to the training room, or like you could see there's a lot of stuff that stop. But so far, and it doesn't matter because so far this, I mean, again, person that originated that like Crowler Miriam, he's in the tournament and he's gonna be like further down. So we could really see how strong it is. But I see Wowow doing it with his variation using kite instead.
Damn.
Oh my god, yeah. This is, but like as you can see, it's just been a tug of war back and forth. And then like HxHNI just finishes it out. You know what I mean? You had a low third character. The other character was dead. Any combo from Wowow, he could have took that. So, and this is the same thing. Look, the assist is already out. So the assist got smoked there. It got smoked by Morel. So
No, it
Miriam
makes
didn't get
sense.
to come out. He couldn't tag out. So
Yeah,
he
and it
literally
makes
just
sense,
stopped
like,
that game plan. Yeah.
because your assists are like
But like
really
as you can
really
just saw, but I don't know if you
valuable.
just saw. Look how fast Miriam just teleported in and he tagged into him.
Damn.
Like Miriam literally, as soon as he touches the screen, he's teleported and he's doing a punch, and I think that's the fastest assist in the game. Like it's ridiculous. So if you
Miriam's
could try to
or
catch that,
Leo's?
Miriam, the one that was like a turtle tail, like perfect cell kind of character, like him.
Yeah,
He
Miriam.
does that. He does that little punching. He does like a. You'll call him. He'll immediately come in, teleport, and punch you. And the speed at which he does it is the fastest I think I've ever seen. Like a teleporting, like it's ridiculous.
Damn.
And then he has like dashes. Like Azrael, he has like dashing for his he teleports when he dashes.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, a lot of 50/50s open up like that. That legs, that loop does great damage, great meter build. Right there, you see your level 3 OTGs. Oh my god, yeah, he gets like bunny hops with his gunshots. Oh my god, so yeah, he popped the overgear to get the assist off, so he didn't have to block the assist, and he killed the assist. Oh my goodness, that is a dead body on the floor. Okay,
Not wrong. He was gone
shots.
before I even
He
noticed he was
dodged the
gone.
super. Oh my god, yeah, he should get the kill here. Oh my god, 1-1. Oh yeah, we got a great match. He's a great player, man. Top and bottom. No matter what the score says, these are majority of the players were great. It's just this is just an explosive game, so it is what it is. It comes to the score, but we already get the hit. I don't think we get a kill here. Oh my god, never mind. That big man came in. That's a grown man. He might get the kill here. Oh my, it's crazy. Oh, he dropped it. He
Oh
should have
damn,
had
he
a
got
kill.
that shit out in times. Good shit.
Yeah, tagging in this game is very reliable. There's quite a few ways to get your character. So like as much as how much strong the offense is in this game, there is quite an equal side of the. It's just once you stack the offense like over gear, quick gear, that's when the offense gets a little like too much. But um but like in terms of defense, there's like quite a few combat stuff in the game. And I'm like, God, I think that's dead. Oh, he tried to pop the quick gear and actually drops the combo. Oh my god, he rolled through him. And then while he's rolling through him, he tried to do the Impact, the
4,
counter
5, 6,
mechanic. He
7.
rolled through him and look at this shit, bro. Oh my god, cut him down. Where are you looking?
Watch your neck. Watch your neck.
Oh, he's not dead. Okay. He hit the assist. And an active tag, man. That is a mechanic a lot of people used to. That is the new way I see tags.
Yeah, they're taking a
Active
note from
tag
Blaze
round.
Blue and they're really like doing
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
doing it really really well on that mechanic.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely, yeah. I feel like if you're a BB tag,
few BB
This
taggers I
game
know
is. I feel like
have tried
Marvel's
this.
Capcom Infinite and BB Tag is the same. Like this is meshed into this game, and then with a few just like scary options. That's what this game is. Just Marvel's Capcom Infinite and BB Tag meshed into one. With
Okay.
3 characters, because I think BB Tag is 2 characters.
Yeah, BB tag is 2.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Mm. Oh, oh. I love Kite. Kite is awesome. Full screen, that's gonna guard break, and if it doesn't, oh my god, you get crumpled because you wasn't blocking. Oh, oh, look at this. This is all from a
Wow.
super. He did full
6,
screen.
7,
This is all
8.
from a super. He did full screen. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, he blocked that. He didn't punish it.
Damn. He was still sliding in the
He
DMs.
could have literally punished from because he chicken guarded it.
Yeah,
So
chicken
he could
block.
have literally just punished it, but yeah, he kind of got scared, which understandable. Like he's trying to do the strat and he's getting stopped for trying to do that, but he still gets hit. Oh my god!
Get off my man.
What? Hooligan falls out though.
He sees something.
Big character to fall out.
So ooh, the already about to swing on him. Yeah.
I love
So
the-
even with his level 2, level 1, if you hit him, fishes will come out and get the damage off. He can probably continue off it. Like Crollo is blessed in this game. But as much as he's blessed, he is a target for being blessed. So if you can get the kill on Crollo, kill that man immediately. And now we'll see how the match goes. But okay.
Wait, I don't know who's gonna win.
You would think him getting the kill on Crollo, oh, that level 3 is gonna work. Yes. And you get a combo after this. Monk. Oh, okay, he dropped it. Gets a little hard to combo after level 3, obviously, but game just does not stop with damage. Oh, give me your feet. Like I said, going for lows in this game is very important because not only do you nullify armors, you also nullify
Damn.
you also nullify the mechanic, the impact mechanic, because you get armor. So
Being denied. Oh, I need you to win.
very, very important. Oh, did he punish the assist? He did. He took like, oh my god, he's gonna get more. Oh, the assist got smoked. The assist got smoked. Okay, so 1 character left. He doesn't like I said. So he lost his Crollo early. So losing your Crollo early, that's all.
That was a beautiful side switch. Oh my god.
Oh my, yeah, it was a lot of damage that you dropped off. You get rid of Crollo. So like this is Ace's highest game. Might be able to make a comeback because again he just used, but nah, yeah, that boy
There we go.
Leodio.
Palming the
No
basketball.
matter where you are on the screen. Oh my god, yeah, he's gonna chip him out. Why not? Why make it harder? Just chip out.
Yeah,
Chip,
it makes
chip
sense.
does
Chip.
work in this game. Cool. So we're 2-2. I knew we were gonna get a 2-2. I genuinely just knowing the way the
Oh, we
players
are.
are playing.
We're at a 2-2.
Yeah, we're 2-2. Oh my god, let me see
Damn,
something.
between that and then chip, like damn, this is
Yeah,
good.
very
shit.
technical. Like after everything he's doing, he's damn near doing. So like he just did like 2 cancels there, 2 cancels, 2 cancels, and then like there he let it rip. So like he's a very cancel heavy character. So like he's very technical, very hard. But if you're able to master that, and it's not like hard like frame 1, like it's just stuff you just gotta get used to. You just gotta get used to, because he's not a character that can freely like he can't do light. He can only do light medium or medium heavy.
Okay,
But
so
he
this.
can also reverse beat, so he can do like heavy medium. So like
Okay,
only
so his
him
buttons, his
and
combos, and his block strings aren't ideal, so it pays to lab them.
yeah. So a lot of times you have to. That's why you have to incorporate those cancels because it helps you. It helps you be able to add more buttons and just do other things. But like yeah, he's a character. Oh my god. This man right here, he's not technical at all. He's just hands. It's nothing secretive about it. He's just throwing the hands. I think he's about no way he kills him here. Okay, he throws a fish out, so he's kind of somewhat safe. I think you get a combo of this. Ooh,
Bro.
wait, with the Velveeta.
Damn Velveeta comp. I swear.
Goddamn Velveeta.
I mean, I would get mixed by it, but not this way.
That does look good at my armor. Can't be mad at it.
You know, funny enough, chat, why is it that it's always late at night that Twitch finds a way to work in the really really good ads that I want, but I can't eat this shit right now at this time of night because you gotta fear.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, I know Twitch knows what they're doing.
Took me a long time to make this call.
They're catering to the
I was
degeners.
thinking about home, but now I just keep wishing I could go back.
Hang on, chat. That'll pass in
So we
just a
should be
bit. We're
good.
at add 4 of 5 here. Hang on.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry about it. This part will be edited out of the
I mean,
videos.
any questions about the game that you're thinking about now that with like an overall gist of?
Um, my main question would be, like, in terms of like all the chaos that you can do between chip or block strings or supers or poking in neutral.
Mm-hmm.
How do you try to get your opponent to waste resources?
How do you get your opponent to waste resources? So what I was trying to tell you, right? When for instance, when this game starts and the first character is the point character. Right now, like right now, he's fighting Crollo by himself. Did you see how Crollo just won?
Yes.
Crollo had a bunch of resources because he was sitting in the back waiting to do what he just did, and that's why he won the game. If in the beginning of the game, instead of you all the
Wow, indeed.
point, if he so in this game, like I said, the when you do your super, the snapback mechanic is tied to your super. So you would have to just waste your super, snap back in Crollo. Now you're forcing Crollo to either take my mix, which you're most likely not going to. You could be that guy, but you have to most likely use either an instance, which uses your meter and health, or do a super or whatever. And whatever you do, most likely won't be. I might have the answer to it. So that's where it's like you're making them force them to like a Bisky or a Crollo. You force them to use their 2 meters because I'm scared. I don't want to lose my character.
I was gonna
Let me
say,
do what I got to do now, and that might be part of what you're doing. You made them waste a meter. Now you make them block the mix. You can get them open up. Now you waste your over gear or your quick gear, kill them, and that's the way you can force your opponent to use them. That's the best way I could
Okay.
see. So again, there's a lot of scenarios where looking at a matchup, if somebody has a Bisky, snap them in, and if they can't turn big, kill them before they do, or force them to turn big early instead of them being big. For instance, the way people play Bisky in this game, they'll have a point character and they'll do a combo that leads into Bisky tag into all right, now I'm big, now you're in the corner. I can just kill you off whatever they tag them in because without me, like if the player really knows what they're doing, she could straight up just she does a crazy ton of damage. The scaling on her is damn near non-existent. Easy super if you really need to do the damage. So that's just one way. All right, I'm not gonna let big on me. I'm gonna force her to be in this situation, and I can body her for it. So it's just that type of scenario.
Okay.
So it's only really so many characters. So again, like Crollo, Bisky are like the number one. Get them out so that you force them to use the meter, or you can just kill them off early. Those are the two characters to me that come to force them to use their stuff early. Um, uh, who else is there? This Leodio, he's very crafty. Like for instance, he's a zoner, but at the same time, he has hands. Like I don't know how to explain that. He has hands. So he has like a tricky overhead. He has like low strings and his strings that he has a standing low. Most characters do not have standing lows. He has a straight up standing low. So like he can
That
be
is definitely
standing,
unheard
which you
of.
can like think,
No
oh, he's
standing
gonna go for an
overheads.
overhead. No, he's just gonna low you. And then after he goes for the low, he can go for a standing over. So it's like you also don't want him to be on the back end because then what he does is like as you already saw, he pops over gear, pops quick gear. He starts doing like 2-hit combos and your character dies. The next character comes in, one mix, your character dies, comes in, one mix, character dies. Huh? You know what I mean? So that's one of the things where maybe if you want to snap him early because you got to do that, but that's pretty much. And then the main thing when it comes to is either on incoming. On incoming, you have to have a good mix because like the game, the way it's set up is characters run in, so you can easily get crossed up, you can easily get low high, you can left right, you can just get grabbed. So there's so much potential. What you should do on defense, just an instance, because it's either they grab you, which they have to do like a bare minimum bread and butter, or the combo will drop because of the scaling, like the hit stun when you throw. So they either get like a bare minimum combo or the throw, or I mean, like I said, if you're net throw or certain characters, you can get a Todd, but you need to make sure you do that shit airtight. Like so, again, I still think, bro, just throw out the Nen stance. Most people aren't ready for it. Everybody has these nice mix ups. They're gonna use it. You Nen stance, get the fuck off me. And if anything, you can do the Nen pact if they're still getting on you, so you can get a nice move. But again, that's just you wasting your meter. And then after you use the Nen pact, are you gonna quick gear to make it safe? Like that's where it's just there's so much layers to one interaction. It's like it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Chad, I tell you, man, that's a lot to take in. It's a lot to absorb and especially from looking at a lot of the tournament thus far. Like, there's a lot.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Where like, there's just layers of information happening, just gameplay happening. Where it's like, the more you learn, the more you're like, damn, I gotta play more. I gotta understand more. I gotta incorporate this. I gotta try this. I gotta
like, information vacuum.
Yeah.
You're in there, and it has its own sense of replayability too, because you want to play more in order to learn more about how this is, or not even how to create it, but how do you even.
And then it's crazy because when you do those things, like when you start adding those stuff, then more layers start opening. So like now, okay, now I can wait. Can I do that for? Oh wait, can't now when someone does that on offense, can I do this on defense? So like it really becomes just. There's only what 16 characters, so in a 3v3 character game, that's a little bit on the low side. But if these game if they add a lot of, I'm gonna tell you right now, this might be the best fighting 3v3 tag fighter known to man. If they have a good chunk of characters, they might tone down the damage just a little bit. This might be the best 3v3 tag fighter known in terms of
I could see that. I could see that honestly taking a good spot.
Decision making layers, like it might be that. And it's like on the surface, it's so simple. Like it has basically Smash Brothers controls, but on the level of the highest fighting game caliber. You know what I mean? So it's like, jeez. I'm a fan.
Okay. Let me see here. Next up is you and Sneeze Lord. Wanna watch or skip?
Okay. I honestly don't remember this game. I know the result, but I don't remember this game. So I mean, Sneeze Lord. From what I was understanding, he was using.
Oh, then let us watch.
Using Morel, Gon, and I think Gladio. So, I mean, yeah, I guess we can run and see how this match looks. Like I said, once after the KidLegend, yeah, he bodied everybody else. They had something. They had someone they needed to fight.
Okay. Look how you can just sit here and bound all your buttons.
Yeah. Put your buttons. There's a weird option like you can add input delay. So I'm not sure why you would do that, but I mean I do have
those that are probably
why
used
you would
to
do that.
Those that are used to it on different platforms versus coming to there. So I think I can see why.
So that's what I was saying. So like for instance, if we're on Parsec and for instance somebody's playing West Coast and they have 30 extra MS than me, I could technically put that MS on and I see that us being like even. So I do find that interesting, but you know, I find that interesting. I like how that's an option. Very interesting. I don't think people are going to use it to keep things fair, though. We'll see how the
some matches on some games where they give you the option input delay, you'd be surprised.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You'll
like Melty Blood, I see it every once in a blue moon.
That's cool. That's cool. I played Melted Butt for a
now,
bit, so
those
that's cool because that game
actual
definitely
commands
deserves some type
hold
of
us tight.
action.
Sneasler,
Beautiful slice of life
But all
game.
right, so I'm about to say, start of the game, my Sneeze Lord is
through,
winning a
mix
point
back,
war, or at least like the health war.
big throw.
Um,
Holding down the
Okay,
point war.
nice hit with the
And
assist.
then you're in
cool.
here.
Now loading demon gets a chance.
Alright, Chad, if you have
Awesome
any
See, we
questions
are
while we're
the
going
meeting with
through,
a hand.
feel free to ask
Come
away.
on. He fell out.
Yeah, any question.
Oh, he went with that
I'm not gonna
meter.
lie. I'm
Oh,
fairly
look at that.
confident
What
with
just happened?
80% of this game.
We're gonna get Helm broken
Like
a lot.
this,
Is he
love it.
gonna be able to
Love
kill him?
learning this game
Shyvana?
and don't want to stop.
Phaeton? Cut him up.
Whatever question you got,
And then
drop that.
Bayorio, yep. That's a dead Mr. Bayorio.
First, nice kill. So open
You
again.
got
This
the
Sneeze
assist
Lord is
provo,
going
can't go
crazy.
wrong with that. Oh wow, that was
Bro is
excellent.
sneezing.
Holds him down with the assist, gets the meaty, and now
All
he's
right,
just
so
in
we're
the
gonna
corner.
need to do a
Not
mix
gonna
here.
die just yet. Quick gear.
All right, so we're just gonna cash out some
Doesn't
damage
have
though.
enough meter to kill.
I'm assuming we're cashing out the damage to
Oh
waste my
god, he's just gonna pop the
here.
level
But look,
one.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be able to put. Oh, I did level one fish
Big
there.
damage.
I try to get a combo.
Pops quick
Sometimes
gear
you
there.
can.
Wait, no,
Sometimes you
not like
can't get a combo after that.
okay, big
Oh,
kill. Flagrant with that.
got it.
Dead.
I love me some Crollo combos.
Double
That
fish.
dude is definition of swag.
Nice.
So
Oh,
okay, so we
he's
get the hit here,
cooked.
become the
He's
fish. Got a
cooked.
little
Are we gonna get
aggressive.
an
You
anchor
need to just sit there
promo?
and block when
Fall
it
back
comes to the
once
down.
again. The best character
Put the
we
fish
have
back
over here
on.
and
So
Whiz.
again, now this is me
But
using all
Phaeton
my
is
meter. I didn't get to use beating my ass.
I feel like he
So
just
I
lost
have
meter
all this
now.
meter. What do you
He's not gonna build enough
go ahead
meter
and
to
spend it?
kill. Parsec.
So now we're like completely even. The game is completely even, but look at his side.
Oh, loses the gambit, but he lives.
What do you
There he
think
goes.
happens?
Dead.
Oh,
Oh, he drops
please
it.
just finish it.
Oh, dang, he
Please just
dropped
One
it.
bar of indoor
finish it.
fish.
Okay.
Damn, there we
So
go.
yeah.
Best
So
fish
you see the tug of
in
war in this game where it's just like
You just
I dump meter,
almost
I
brought
give
that
you
shit
meter.
back from just dumping meter at
I
like the
dump
right
meter, you
time.
give me meter. It's like a push and pull with
Don't want to get
meter
the nerves going right before
and
coffee.
resources. And I feel like I don't know what game does. Like majority of games does it, but this game is doing it like openly. Like
The
it's
only
like
game, the only other
I
game I know that does a tug of war system that's mechanic is done really well is Under Night.
Getting hit. Is he going
don't.
to?
Okay, yeah, I can see under night. I've caught some of that at Evo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
can see
that
that.
whole grid thing that happens at the bottom of the screen is,
Well,
is essentially like a tug of
far
war
away off the
on
hit.
resources.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, decides to save morale. Good
So
play.
that's what I mean. Like
That
it's
is a
like
really good assist.
whoever's
Overall good
dishing
character.
meter, you can
Nice
tell
Bayorio
like whoever's
combo.
dishing the resource is giving
Level
their
1.
something. So like I can already tell. Like since I'm weakened, I'm already at quick gear 2. Meanwhile, he's at
Good
quick gear,
idea.
and now he's about to put me at quick gear
Special
3.
Lariat gets spun on for it.
Oh, you're
Not a
already
lot
at
of damage.
you're already at 3. You're about to go to
Yeah,
4, I
yeah.
think.
Okay.
No, the max is
Special
3.
Lariat.
So like
Oh,
it'll
okay.
max at 3, and then you stay at 3.
Guess we're gonna
So,
do
but
it.
that's what I mean. Like
The
the
cont
way.
is
So all I'm doing is switching my
really good.
team out more. So I'm getting
Attack is
hit,
so strong.
but like my characters aren't dying. So for as
Wait,
his character just died, but he's at 2. Meanwhile, I have 3 characters, but I'm at quick gear 3.
oh my gosh.
So
Ooh, wow, great
and
net
then
from
now
the
he's
cont.
about to get quick gear
Coach
3.
Demon. Like stabs, quick gear. Oh, the dash
Now I
messes him
just
up
pop
though.
my quick
Good
gear. I
lad
got
there.
quick gear
That's
and
one of
over
the
gear
Hunter
on, but he
Impact.
hit me.
Oh,
So
damn.
it's a
Hunter
great hit on
over
his
here.
part.
What do you mean my dash has a hitbox?
He still got his quick gear and
I
over
was just
gear.
trying to
So
explain
like
combos.
people definitely got to use their quick gear a lot
Goes
more.
looking,
Quick
routes it,
gear
gets
is
fish,
like
but all three
it
of these
just
characters
keeps
survive.
coming
All they
back.
have to deal with is
It's
Phaeton, but
like
Phaeton does once
it's
again have overgear.
anytime you take
And
any
quick gear
source
and
of
level 1.
damage,
Big air throw. Which you're gonna go?
anytime you just take any source of damage, you're
Huge counter
so.
hit. Wait. That might just be enough. No life.
My God, don't
Oh
press the
my
button
god.
there. You gotta
What
wait.
is that? Oh,
Okay, so now it's tied up 1.
1-1.
So this is where certain teams and certain like play styles gets a little funky. So
Gonna
like
know how to go,
you
Iacon.
see where he hits me,
Not.
he's not looking to kill me. He's just looking to
Eyecon.
either go for the reset
Alright, and then loading demon with
or
the first big
something of
hit of
like
the
that. But
game.
now I got the first hit, so let's see what happens. I think he's gonna die. I'm just keep
Solid corner
pushing.
to corner.
I know you see
Yep.
the health, but
Pro
he's
assist.
probably not gonna
Two.
die because
Big
that's
hit.
morale. But
Attack.
look at this hole where this whole sequence gives us.
Yep, dive. We're gonna call some fish too. Oh, drop
I'm
the
literally
turret
putting my.
attack.
Oh, I should have been
Nice.
able to tag, but I didn't.
What's it
And
cook
then boom,
set?
I get a kill, and I still have my fish.
Was it things to look
Now I have my other
kind of
character
sick?
in, able to get meter. All right, he actually
Is
hit
it
me
there?
while I have my fish out. And then now look, I got the carry. I got the kill, right? So if you see now he's at quick gear 2.
Combos.
Yeah, I see that.
Guys.
This is the tug of war. He killed me. Now gave. Now what's gonna happen?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Came in, used an instance real quick, and then I
On low damage. Oh, happy birthday, fish.
got some quick damage off. Getting a lot of chip damage on.
Oh, huge. Just
Bruh.
let the overhead rip. Demon
Oh,
And then
damn.
that's because I had the overgear activated. So it's like
could pick that combo.
now he has quick gear 3. He has his overgear activated. Like it's amazing. It's amazing.
Actually,
Look how much meter he get. One thing I don't know if you you noticed or chat noticed, but one thing. So when you start off with 3 characters, you are locked at 3 meters. When your character dies, you're then given a meter. So now you have 4 meters.
literally no
And
reason.
if you're at your last character, you now have 5 meters. As you can see from the audio side, he has 5 whole meters.
Oh,
But
okay. I
before in the
was
beginning, he
wondering
was only locked at 3.
why I've been seeing that
Yeah,
because I didn't know like why
Oh, huge
why it's
turret.
giving you the added resource for being down a guy.
yeah. So when you die, it just unlocks you to be able to get another meter. So for instance, in the beginning of the game, if you have 3 characters, you can't do a level 1
Right
in
about the level 1
3.
fish too.
Like
Like I definitely
there's
think
just not enough meter source.
especially if
But
the
if you have 2
character
characters
gets
left,
punished
then you can do a
by
level 1
suicide,
into a level 3.
they kind of just let him
So that just shows you in this game, like
succumb to the
the
pressure,
tug of war is a thing. Like
succumb to the
you're
pressure.
giving your opponent an advantage. So like be wary of what you're doing. Mm, mm, mm. We gonna do with this. I think we just gonna go for the kill route.
No
Damage we get off this, we're gonna tag in the Crollo. Punch, punch, punch.
Or we're gonna get close
Get
range
more
this
off the
time.
ground
Yeah, here
bounce.
come the
I
fish.
think I tried to kill here with the super, but she actually get mixed. Try to chip out here, and he's not using his quick gear, so he just let his character die. I think assist tag, but didn't work out.
Oh, huge
Oof.
heavy hit.
Oh my god! And because of quick gear, I was able to get that confirmed. Because of quick gear. Look, my quick gear is still level 1. By the way, it's not doing much damage. All it did was help me get it confirmed. Look how much.
Not doing damage, you say?
The quick gear is not doing damage. That's regular damage. That's insane. And then fish. Now you gotta block. Hold that shit.
Damage to what?
Hold that shit. Even though he has 5 meters over gear, he has to. He didn't even get to me. Yeah, hold that. You know what I mean?
Yo, good stuff, Demon. Congrats.
Yeah, good games. And in the beginning, and that's so. The score is so funny in this game because you saw in the beginning of the game, it started off. I think he got the first game, then I got the second game, and then the third game became tug of war. I think I got it, and then like at that point, now the score becomes tug of war. So like, even though it's 2-1, I get that last match clean. Now it's 3-1. So it's like instead of it going 2-2, it's like the meter the mental stack this game does to you with having to know what to do with your meter, what my opponent is going for, with the defense mechanics that I have at my disposal. I want to. Does this person even have mix with who's out? Like, there's just so much going on.
No, I can like a lot of this stuff here. I think honestly, from what it is I've seen here and how the tug of war and understanding more about how they're doing their version of the tug of war, I think for the tag game version, I think this game did it right, honestly, because this. I
I
remember
genuinely
Fighters
agree.
tried to incorporate it, and then they dropped the ball
Mm-hmm.
on how they want to do the comeback mechanic exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
But this feels balanced, and I like how this corresponds to each level up between a one character
Like
down,
I
two
said, the
characters
only
down.
thing is like when you stack the over gear and the quick gear, it gets a little ridiculous, and like the defense mechanics become a little not good at that point. So it's like that I do want to see changed. Like maybe buff over like when you're like for instance when you're instancing an overgear, taking reduced damage or just being able to defend without dying is like it's needed because like you can stack offense in this game, but you can't stack defense, and that's like
That's the thing though.
why are
How
we why is that fine?
That's the thing though. How would you counter? How would that counteract chip damage? Because chip damage is like the main thing there. Besides overtune damage is chip damage. So how
Okay,
would that counteract?
so when you there's regular chip damage. Let's say you just do a special move. Like if you do a normal,
I see
you're not gonna take
sequels.
no chip, right? That's normal.
Yeah.
So
Fast.
when you do a special move, you take a bit of chip depending on the
And
special
I
move.
was like, "Where's Chara?" And I
But
was
when
like,
you
"Yeah,
pop over gear
yeah." I'd
offense,
say Dylan would have
your
been better.
normals do chip damage. Everything you're doing is doing chip damage. So now we're thinking, okay, like how do I not take damage? You can't. You're gonna take damage. If so, no. Okay, my bad. So the way you not take damage is quick gear. Quick gear and over gear, you don't take damage.
While
So
you're
like
using those
if you
resources.
yeah. So like let's say if somebody's chipping you with overgear, if you overgear or quick gear, you're not gonna get damage taken. But the quick gears doesn't last as long as over. So one, that's not gonna last forever. Depending on like again, that whole bar, that square is your quick gear meter. So it only lasts as long as much meter you have. Um so for instance, if you nin stance, the overgear damage is also buffed. So you take 100% of the damage of the and then somebody has quick gear and over gear. Try to nin stance because you die. If you try to block the mix, you might get guard crushed. You like there's moves that'll guard crush you. So even if you block, you die. So it's like, why is there no way of stacking defense when you can stack offense? That's just scary. So there's literal scenarios, and you might see it like later in like the top four or whatever side of things. There might be scenarios genuinely because you can stack offense and you can't stack defense, you're gonna die.
Uh,
And now I
that makes
say
sense because
that,
you start to lose the
but
tug of war
you
in
can
case
no
you
no
get
no
hit.
no. I do say that you can't stack defense, but like there's a mechanic called reversal switch. So it's like I think those are called like alpha counters in like normal other games where your assist comes in and like tags in and is able to tag in and do something. So in this game, let's say somebody goes for a dive kick, you can reversal switch and like the button that they're doing does not exist for this the character that's assist coming in. They just nullify that. So whatever you're doing just ignores them. So then I can do a
Oh,
move, I can do something to punish.
okay. Yeah, Blaze Blue has something similar to that with their was it the cross tag feature? Like they literally come
Yeah.
in
So
on
like
blue and then you can literally hit that same button, hit
so
a
yeah, like
specific button
with
and it tags them in on that same interaction.
yeah, exactly. So when you Vogan, like a lot of people talk about his dive is like because when he dives, he does like an attack and then an explosion happens out of his dive, and that explosion can hit you, and it's just the range of it is crazy. But if you do that dive and then you reversal switch, that explosion doesn't even exist. Like it just literally doesn't exist, and you can full on punish him. So there's some situations where it's like the stacked offense could lose to that, but you're just taking a risk that might just still get bodied. Like it's it's not perfect. You know what I mean? So we're still learning, but stacking offense damage in a game that already does so much damage, it's just crazy. It's I would personally like them to tone down the damage. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say we should have no TOD value, but my bread and butter should not TOD. Like after cast,
I'm
that it
saying
should
Todd
just
should occasionally visit, not literally sit at the table.
it should be you dumping everything is why a Todd happens. In this game, it just happens. Like it's ridiculous. I wish they toned down the Todd and put more passives and status value into the game. So again, some of the mix-up characters, they should get like after they do a combo to you, they should be able to have something that helps them. Well, honestly, with the like the way the game is, like for Hisoka, for instance, he's more of a mix-up character, can kill, but he's more of a mix-up character, and he has a if he hits you with certain buttons, you get that little paint thing on you, which is like his rubber or his whatever, and then he's able to like pull you. He's able to like projectile the projectile suck into you because you have it on you. So like some characters already have passive. I think everyone should get that. everyone should have some type of passive like that. Tone down the damage and force people to use their passives to get the extra damage or to get the extra oomph. But like this, just the chunk of damage from having an assist, having a certain character is like I said, I feel like more characters, more that will balance out naturally. But as of right now, yeah. Like I said, you'll see a meta. You'll 100% see a meta.
Makes sense. It's a matter of what that trend is, and then eventually you'll be able to. That'll be leading into the next layers because it's going to lead to layer one is the trend of okay, what helps this along the most consistently, and then layer two is labbing this in order to counteract it. We're breaking down the variables to see which one of the two is the one you want to deal with the most of this shell.
Pretty based, but it's your call ultimately.
If that makes sense.
No worries.
That last part, if you want to run that back.
No, I said when it come. No, I said if the shell becomes a top tier shell, then that's in layer one is understanding which shells are like the most effective in getting the setups you
Oh
want.
yeah,
And then layer two
yeah,
is understanding how to break that down to figure out which one of the two is
yeah.
the one you want to deal with the most, and it's the one that you basically want to kill immediately, or try to figure out how
hmm
to uh,
Like which
out
shell, what
out
part of the
Mickey.
shell do you want to deal with first, and then which shell do you want to like just outlast? Yeah.
Right.
So,
This command, and if that
mm.
doesn't do anything,
and
then
like I said, yeah, like you said, when it comes to tug of war, this game does generally this game does an amazing to the point. And you know, I'm so that's why I love this game because to the you can stack the offense, but you can't stack the defense.
honestly, hold on, wait.
I do genuinely like a game. All right, we're tug of warring. Now I give you all that meter, but now I'm going to checkmate you so you can't use that. And I think that is amazing that this game has that. So even the fact that I gave you, you have 5 meters, you have all that, all this. I have this set up or whatever they're about to do, like fish into what or guard break into block, and then pop all your resources. Like them having that checkmate scenario, I think is I love it. Most people might not like it. That's what make these games like so scary because you just might not. Um, but I just want to point out so Eyeconic, he's the guy that's been starting this Crollo Miriam show. So if you want to talk about shows, Crollo Miriam
Yeah,
is a
literally,
menace.
like,
It's a menace, and a lot of people are very stumped at how they counter it. So we did kind of see I forgot who was playing him or who was playing who or what was playing what. So we didn't get to really dive into it, but that person was countering that Crollo um
Oh, he didn't
that
get it.
shell
He
technique.
didn't pick the team just yet, so we're still gonna get ready to see it in a minute.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, so Iconic is the one with that scary shell team, and then YoDeadman is the guy with the people shan't. So this is pretty
Right.
much a like high ranked meta team versus like the team that is strong in theory. Like you get the hit, you get the kill, you get some funky mix. Like you can make it work, but like don't let don't let the iconic team don't let him get the start. Don't let him get the opening gambit because from there it's this is what meta means. You know, when I think of meta, I think of play a chess match or you play a match is when you reach conditions with characters that you have that pretty much says, yeah, this game is over. All I have to do is this. Pretty much the game is over. I just got to take my time, make sure I'm supposed to. So that's what a meta offers to the table. What is that? Not sure, but that's what metas offer to the table is having a condition or setting a condition or setting a set play or a trap that just consistently works with the way the game is supposed to run. So that's what a meta is. That's what this game is kind of forming. Um, there's a lot. This is metas from a meter building character to give to Bisky for like people can consider Bisky the Dark Phoenix of the game, but I don't really think she's at that level. But she is pretty messed up. Some buttons just crossing up, her having the reverse beat so she can do like medium, heavy, medium, like heavy, medium, like stuff like that. So she'll get like she has an overhead that is like full heavy, but then you could do forward heavy, which is and then do down medium, which is her low attack. You don't know what the hell is happening. So,
Not
um,
wrong.
yeah, yeah. So this, which he's not playing this game. Yeah. So okay, the names are switched. So YoDeadman is on the left. Eyeconic is on the right.
Yeah, yeah.
And watch how the guy on the right, Eyeconic, watch how he just starts the match. Well, pay attention to Miriam assist. Did you just see the assist?
Bro, as soon as the match
You
began, he was
saw it.
literally just right on him, and I had that was
You
like
knew. I don't know if
point
you saw
blank
it,
bus
but when he
ass.
calls the assist comes in dashing.
Hang on,
He comes in mid teleport.
hang on,
Like
chat. We got to see that
yeah, yeah,
again.
yeah. Like watch in front of Crollo. You'll see. You'd think that's Crollo backdashing, but that's Miriam coming in and teleport.
Yeah,
He's already on the
and
other
he's
side.
already on him. That whole dash animation that I
So
looked
in
at
the
the beginning,
middle,
that
while
wasn't
he's
him
doing the
dashing. That
level,
was Miriam.
yeah, while he's doing the level one fit, Miriam is literally in between the animation super teleport like to you. Like he's already hitting. If you turn the volume up, you would hear him hit you by the time the super animation is finished. That's how fast he's teleporting. So that's like the look at where's he at?
Damn.
So that's the thing with Miriam. Miriam, and again, that's how he is. Like for accuracy, he's insanely fast. So like the way that is in this game, I've never even seen that. And look, he's just happy boo boo. He just gets in, and if you made a mistake, if you pressed a button, he is bodying it just by him as soon as he touches the ground. That's like the type of character he is. Super technical. So again, like I said, it's like two buttons into special cancel. Like you gotta do some crazy stuff, but he is it's really good when you do. So same thing. Look, you don't even know where Miriam is. And he's already tagged in. By the way, he has to do super, then tag. Well, no. So he has to do assist, then super,
God
then tag
damn,
into
he's
the
dead.
assist. And happy boo boo. Oh, but he didn't get the kill. So his second character comes in, crazy amount of red health. He was able to tag the character out though, so he's getting his red health back.
Oh, let's say the boy's still alive. It's
And
like a
then look,
criminal
he's still
promise.
doing it. So now the reason why this mechanic in this like strat is so strong is because what we were just talking about this whole time was Krollo's level 2 fish, right? He's
Yes.
using Krollo's level 1 fish. That's how fast Miriam is. Miriam is so fast that he's using Krollo's level 1 instead of using level 2 because that's how fast like Miriam can just get in your face and you have to guess while fish is attacking. And so like this right here, yeah, that's the level fish. So I think we were just switching names. Yeah, I think we were just switching names. So that's the strat right now that's got people scared. Bro, you're telling me this round starts, I not only have to block. So if you jump that, he can cross up left right you just because you jumped. It's because you left the ground. Now you don't even know if it's left or right. Which most likely you got crossed up because of his speed. So most
Likely.
likely you have to block cross up. But at the same time, I remember when I was playing him once, he didn't tag, and myself thinking I'm smart, I'm like, oh, he's gonna tag, I'm gonna cross up. He didn't tag, so I got same sided by the fish super, and he got a whole combo after that, and I'm like, bro, like, are you? I was like, are you? So yeah, and then like that's the combo. So if could spin meter there, but he will got to be ready for the grab or yeah, resets are not fun in this game. So one thing about this game is if you get resetted, right, you can come up off the ground. When you come up off the ground in like tech, you can immediately instance. But if you air reset someone where they like pop out of the sky, now they can't instance. So now they're like their defense is automatically weaker. So that's one thing to note against certain characters. Like if you have a except character, you want your characters to end like in the combo with them in the sky. because dude, then now, all right, now I have to block left, right first and try to get to the
That was a
ground.
really good block while
That
I
was
was
a lot
working.
to block.
And then, yeah, this is yeah. Well, like I said, I love me some Dead Man, Dead Man, but this is a hard task.
The double low.
Nah, he's good.
And look, that man's already out. Oh no, that was Corlo. Oh, you know the will bounce it. That's game. Yeah,
What's going on?
Cole. Nice blocks, but
I
man.
like the blocks.
See, he literally blocked the overhead. He blocked low overhead, and then he had another low. He just got open low. That's murder.
Damn,
If there's anybody you're gonna lose in this
close
bracket,
and
Yeah.
decisive both at the same time.
if there's anybody you're gonna lose,
So like again, like I said, the other player Wowow was playing the Crollo Miriam. This guy invented Crollo Miriam. Like he's been only playing this team. Like I mean, I know he's been practicing other characters, just having fun. But like this is his from the beginning. He was like, oh, this is cheap, and he's been running it, been honing it. Like again, like the level 1 super, you don't have much time to mix. But with Miriam specifically, having an instant low overhead low type of shit, man, you better have the best blocks, or you can nin stance. If he nin stances, he's ready. He can throw you out the nin stance like this. That's where gotta play it out and see what it is. Like I do think there's counter
I feel like
people
because
did kind of overgas it.
Kid Legend
Obviously, if it's something where it's just throwing you off guard, like you're getting hit by the
is
free. You're getting bodied. I'm sorry. There's no way humanly you're gonna be ready for that first game. There's no way. Second game you might try to like, or I might be able to. Then maybe third game, but like by then it's already too late. You know what I mean? So that's that team. That's a strong team for sure. Corlo Berry. Oh, a strong show. Leodio on the point, so he's just a supporting character. If Leodio, he's not the best character on the team, but he gives great support value. So like, yeah.
Hmm.
And this no way we have DyInyan versus Eyeconic. I don't think so.
Is he
I
fighting
see
with
DyInyan name getting ready. I don't know who he's versing.
I saw that and I was
Who
like,
did
okay, that's
DyInyan
dope. I
verse?
signed up, but
Is
like
he
I feel like
versing? Is it KidLegend?
yeah,
He might be
I
versing
might
KidLegend.
forget, but
Let's see.
oh, is it?
Or is it literally Iconic?
He probably 3-0'd that dude in Serena Street.
Let me see.
thank you.
Yeah, Kid Legend
No, it's
and
KidLegend. Okay.
Dia.
So probably one of the amongst the like the top 3 players here. KidLegend, DyInyan, definitely DyInyan earned that title. Winning Evo.
I was even making
He
sure that maybe
literally
there is
gets
this
sent
time,
to
but I
Evo
feel like every time
France
I see
for
Kid
a Hunter
I'm like,
Hunter.
okay, that's Dylan.
So will be a treat to see him.
Kiting
Kid
Kid.
Legend,
Oh,
like I said, he's the son of one of the best Marvel fighting game players. So he's on the younger side, but definitely showing his name. Definitely showing his name. Ahsoka Point is a great character. Morel, great character. Leodio, like I said, a great supportive character just to have for that assist. Look at that full screen. Let me check you real quick.
oh, and just like
Shout out
that.
to him
But
for getting
DyInyan,
those
man,
loops.
his
It's okay,
team
we're getting
very
those
strong the
loops.
way he uses it. Let me get the loops early on. I think he might get so he's gonna go
Break it
for a
down, guard
block.
break.
This is a guard break,
Is he the guard
and
break?
he tried to nin stance the guard break and died for it. He tried to
Guard break
instead
is
because
so
when
like
you
on time.
get hit with a
Look
guard,
at the income.
which is the super,
He's getting
it
shot
breaks
at.
your guard and you can get a combo,
Literally do after
right?
this.
But if you nin
It's like
stance a guard break super, you don't your guard isn't broken,
CS first.
but you still take 100% of the damage of the
I think
super.
he tried to let
So
go.
if you nin stance while low, you're just gonna die.
I think he
Full
tried
screen?
to let go of
So
the
like at that point, it's literally checkmate. Like again,
That was
it's not checkmate because if he did
this is the
no.
Evo
the
Fantasy
alpha
Tournament
counter,
where Kid Legend says
his
hold up and
partner
let
comes
go.
in,
Yeah, anchor.
they would have
That's a
survived.
Mayrim play.
So
10-2.
again, there is ways of going around stuff, even though you think it's not like it's checkmate. It's not. So
Oh,
that's insane.
snapback kills.
He
Getting
just got crossed up on the incoming. Oh my God, no way we're gonna get. I think we might get a Leardio comeback. He dropped the combo, gonna go for chip damage.
Oh, nice reversal
There you go. He
combo.
did a reversal switch, so he didn't get chipped out. Ooh. Okay, Okay, we gotta keep it simple. Please keep it simple.
Alright, let's like.
Uh, uh,
Yeah.
uh. Level 3, just take a breather. Said, go be a better father.
I can't wait for the English. Let me get that English. I need to hear him say that. I know he said it.
That would be
Great
pretty
first
funny.
match. DyInyan taking the first game. Like I said, DyInyan is in the West Coast. We're playing on the East Coast host. So he is
Oh, so this is East Coast,
definitely
West
what
Coast
playing at.
situation.
Which sandwich?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is no. KidLegend is
I think we should sit down
Midwest.
against
So
high level players.
still there's a little bit more delay.
Wait, this
There's
is
more delay on DyInyan's side, but KidLegend still has the delay,
working out kind of
but
quick.
less on KidLegend because he's closer. But right, yeah, this is Midwest versus West Coast. Oops.
Nice.
God, beat him up.
We get
Okay, so KidLegend taking the first character here. Again, they open the gamut. That's the standing low.
Just let it rip.
Probably just got opened
You know,
up.
I hope I caught that
Sometimes you
one.
try to time an instant so you don't have to take mix-ups, but sometimes you mess up the timing and yeah, yeah. Go ahead, get opened up. This might be a kill. Think we get a DHC? No, we're just gonna snapping Leardio. Oh my God! Did you just? He just got hit from behind above him.
Swing.
Okay, I think he messed up. I think he was trying to do
It says what dumps. I'm spinning this thing.
jumping
He's got agar lariat.
jumping arts. Get a combo to the corner. Spin the meter here. I need a DHC. That should be dead. Ah, yep, get an extension, but that was so. You see how he just came in 1 second because he actually died to him. He did
Damn.
not. When you tag, like when you tag, your assist isn't getting the kill. You're getting so you're getting the kill, and if you didn't do the super, you just get the 1 second
Legend saying,
income.
hey, you know, maybe I can one Evo.
Oh my God! Tag into instant throw. Checking the legs. The range on Morel is ridiculous.
Right now.
He can literally hit you from half screen mid comp, just straight.
You already know, bro. The moral damage,
Uh,
he's dead. He's cooked. He's got a pin on them.
nice chunk of damage. This should be enough.
It's crazy. It doesn't need to do all that.
Okay.
OTG lockdown.
Messed up the mix up there. For that, he's gonna take this. Look at the quick gear damage. That's what I mean. Tug of war. You gave me my meter. I'm gonna dish it out on you. All he had to do was use a quick gear and level, and he gets a tie. Okay, man. No, he needed. Boom, tied. So now you gave him that quick gear. Now you give him extra.
Oh yes.
Ooh, 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 ooh. We got the incoming on him. Mm. I love his Soka in here, bro. His combos is wild. Oh my God, man. If he would have did one of his lows, he would have OT.
It would have OTG'd there.
Hit.
5-bar
Ooh, lock him down with the pocket knife. This should be a kill. You're
That's
on
a,
level 3 here
yeah,
soon.
that's good setup
Yeah.
damage on a lane.
Wow.
It's over. Nah,
Because he's in over here.
he gets to level 1, yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Never
Spin the
mind.
cash. Yeah. Most level 3s cause a crumple after. And then, yeah, you can usually just finish off with another level 1.
Yeah, if,
Level threes, but not
God,
level
my man's
ones. They,
dash.
level threes cause a crumple, not level ones.
story of this game.
Level 3 cause crumples. Level 1s
Here.
are wall bounces,
Breaker loop's going.
but it depends on the character. Usually they're wall bounces, if anything. But nah, yeah. Like some level 1s cause crumples, like kites. Kites level 1 guard breaks. It guard breaks if you're blocking. If it hits you while you're
If Leorio had indoor fish too, bro.
and then his level 3, I don't think causes a crumple. It's just a regular down. But yeah, it depends on the character.
He's got quick gear. Yep, stopping him.
Cause some characters leave you like knocked down, like hard knockdown, and then you still super after get an OTG. But yeah,
God damn,
he can do
that was a
two
good
level ones, but I
extension.
think he's just gonna spend the cash.
A little
Okay, what we got for the mix?
Great block.
And he literally nin stance. The second he nin stance, he got thrown out.
extra Soka here.
And this is all from a throw punish. This is you getting instance. He quick gear. No, I think he overgeared. Oh, he popped out. But see, that's what I mean. When you do throw combos, they have to be airtight because the hit stun is so like tight on it.
Ooh, good level 3.
So that was amazing punish by him with the throw, but drops, and then this is what happens with Ahsoka. He gets a crumple, and go ahead and delete him.
Kill the. Yeah, easy. Ahsoka does too much damage.
Oh my god, that mix was so nasty. I forgot. Yo, run that back. Can you run that back, please?
Ooh, yeah. Let me
Can
see.
you run
Let me
that
see. Let
back,
me
please?
see.
Because hold on. This. So you get the level 3 kill here, right? So you get a 3 second, about 2.5, 3 second
I think he has to kill
timing.
someone.
So he
Yeah.
kills him.
Not to kill the.
He does this bungee gun zip move
Ahsoka does too much
that's
damage.
gonna cross up, and then he comes down, slam, and when he comes down, he tags into Morel, and by then you're getting hit with left right like sandwich pressure,
It was a beautiful
and
setup,
you
though.
just got to be on point. So like if you're looking at it, I think it's technically same side that he got hit, but like you're looking at Ahsoka
I don't know what.
do
Like,
that
oh,
zip into the.
and Zip's like nice
Uh,
and like that.
oh, you're trying to find it?
Not to kill
Yeah,
the.
right here.
Yeah.
It's not. This ain't
Ahsoka
it.
does
Is
too
it?
much
Oh yeah,
damage.
this is it. Yeah. So like your mind goes to Ahsoka real quick. That's coming up behind
I
you,
don't know what.
but
Like,
you
oh,
forgot you already called Morel as an assist, and boom, and now Morel puts in work.
Real. I ain't gonna lie.
Disgusting.
That's just a strong
He did that
vision
to tie
mix.
it up, by the way. He did that to tie it up 2-2, by the way.
incoming with the button
I'm
scope in the
like
top left corner was
these
insane.
players were playing. They had something to prove. 2-2.
Wait, where's Link? Hold on, give me a second. Give me a
Going
second.
back to the character selectors to get a little breather.
How do we feel about that? If
Like even rewatching this shit is hype. Like I just want the audio because I do want to hear buttons smacking and all that. But like his game is amazing, though. Cause it's just actually amazing. Oh my god, get off of me! Instant Ninstance into Nimpact, then Ninstance Nimpact quick gear, and then oh, okay, we're gonna drop the combo here. Oh my god, he smoked. Happy Boo Boo. Best case scenario. Good night. Mm. Why do we get all this? How does he bounce?
Damn. That
Okay, he
was
didn't want to
just
finish.
beautiful.
Okay. So as you see, that tug of war, all that did was give Dylan. So are we gonna be able to use it? Get one super here. I think we get more. Think we want to end this early? No. Get this little extension. This is all guaranteed. Monk. And then end it. Oh my god. You thinking, oh, is he dead? It doesn't matter. He gets a super. Oh, he's dead anyway. So like, so he's gonna go for the cross up. Are we gonna block here? Oh my god, I don't know what side that is. Okay, that is a cross up. So
Oh, I didn't even know what
oh
side
my
that
god,
is.
he got locked down. He got locked down from the super and still had the block after like figuring out like you know how you just say
Ahsoka is right now.
figure that out, block it, and then block more after that. That's oh my god. Oh, if he would have got both. Okay, I think we can get a burn here. No meter required. 1 second mix. He said get off me. He's gonna punch that dude out the way, but yep, supers don't work on level 3 supers don't work on assist characters. I think that's gonna kill. Yeah, I think we were popping off here. Like no way, no way a kid legend just beat DyInyan, the evil winner. Like good shit. Like obviously, like I said, being real, DyInyan's at a disadvantage being West Coast, having that bit of a little bit of more delay on his side.
Yeah.
So the game's a little sluggish on his end. Obviously, the thing I love about Parsec is we don't get those stutters and those skips that happen, with the net code. But obviously, when you verse somebody in West Coast on a East Coast server, whoever's closer to East Coast generally has the advantage. So, you know that
Right.
those frames of a second count when,
Yeah, and,
especially this game,
but to say in
especially this
tag-based
game.
games like this
Yeah,
or something like this of like these types of speeds,
yeah. Even the mix you
frames
gotta
and
block,
connections
like
all make a difference. Everything makes a
yeah.
difference in
From
reaction.
offense to defense, all that matters,
Yep.
100%. And so, that's why even down the line, I'm gonna just say, but I'm gonna verse DyInyan let down the line. And he asked to play netcode like the net play, which was just online. For one, I didn't really care because one, I wanted the tournaments, I wanted the players to win money. If I don't win no money, it's coming out of my so I didn't really care. Like, boom, we could play it. And if I do beat you, I would rather beat you like while we're in an even playing field rather than beating you I having home advantage, like I would like that would do nothing for me because not only do I not get like a, you know what I mean?
And that
So
makes sense. That way it would be even
yeah, at
playing
the end of the
field.
day, I'd rather him be happy like, oh, I got to play, and that was a cool thing.
Oh shoot.
Hopefully, he did appreciate it.
Miram. Double
Like I
Miram,
said,
double
so
swing.
he won.
The
So
ankle
we don't really
break.
have to watch that match because I didn't like it because one, it happens and starts stuttering, and the game looks a little
Oh, that
funny,
was
but it
real.
is what. So if you want to check it out just to see the net play,
Wowow
like the
caught
net
something.
code,
Oh my gosh, and
cool.
happy
But
birthday off
you
to
see like
Wowow.
how I go from perfecting somebody to not being able to like just by the. Uh, let's focus on this match though. Faulty Thing versus Wow. This should be another.
Whoa, I've
This
Like I
never
is
said,
a
seen
really
Faulty
good one
Thing
here.
might
Look at
not
this.
own the game.
It's like a kite and Miriam mirror.
Yeah. So Faulty Thing using Miriam. It's still very impressive to not have the game, which means if anything, you played the demo. So what everything he has to learn is
Salty
like
sweep
straight like
incoming.
yeah.
Ooh.
Now I'm not gonna say off the fly. I know for he's had to play the
Ooh, okay.
for this,
That
but
was an
like
interesting
yeah,
combo. I
like
haven't seen that
going
before.
into a
Oh,
tournament and
another
not
one.
having the like he probably don't even know that was.
Oh, waste the meter.
But like when Miriam level
Over
threes, he
Taken.
does like a
Taken
bubble
gets the overhead. Oh my
DP
gosh, he's
animation.
getting both.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, and
Crollo is
overhead
on the
running
ass right now.
low.
Belt ass.
For Faulty.
His characters, sick combos, I like all feet.
There we go.
Majority of his combos, he's just kicking you.
Ooh.
Damn.
Okay.
Call the fish out. Now you got the set play up. Oh no, that was level one. That's not the set play. That's just the regular level one. So he gets the block string. He get an overhead. So that's like he has a block string where he goes like a 3 knife attack, and then after the 3-peat knife attack, he
Oh
get to
no, he
choose
didn't
the
read the
dash up. He
stats.
can choose to just do a hit that'll stagger, so like a frame trap, or he can go for an overhead.
Wow,
So
sweep. That's looking like
um
or that game one was very
Crollo, even
tough.
though his fish is what's like the main part that makes him the best character in the game and all that talking, all that jazz. Him himself, like his buttons, everything, it's not the best, but they're pretty great for a game like so. It's pretty solid overall.
Alright, Faulty says
And
hold
oh
up,
my
don't
god,
play
give
the
me
game.
the loose.
I
6,
put
Ho,
7,
myself
ho,
8,
ho,
the other
9.
hand,
ho,
the other kite
ho.
in the corner. Bada bing.
Like I have the whole game audio, everything, the
Doesn't convert. And
super in my head.
wow.
Yeah,
Getting
love
out of
it,
there
love
with
it,
a strong
love it.
flight
Oh my
start.
god, that assist, instant. If you're not blocking when that assist is called, you're getting
Chances
smoked.
coming through. The Miram.
Locks you down with that move he does while calling assist, then tags out. You get some nice
You're
damage off
alive,
that.
bro. You're gonna get rolled in the corner.
Oh,
Oh my
damn.
god, shit. Mm. Ho, 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 ho.
9, 10.
I
That's
do not actually know
ridiculous.
how
Oh
these
my,
players
and health
do
going.
that. I always
And you
assume
get the mix-up
that
timing.
it's always more than one number.
So he actually blocked that. You're nuts. He actually blocked that.
Oh my god.
And I think is the name switched.
Now, Faulty is still on the left here.
We might have a chance to count
Yeah,
next
no,
round.
yeah, that's right, that's right. Faulty was using Faulty, yeah, he was using. Okay, so Wow getting the 2-zip. So I do think this is where at the point, like a guy that has the game, he has a meta, doesn't have the team, kind of still figuring out the meta, just playing around with some
Yeah,
strong
Wowow lost
characters.
to
You'll
Hillary
see this.
last
You'll see who
doing
starts to.
DataMayCry was a really strong
Makes
player as well. So
like I said, Wow, a very strong player.
yeah, this all checks out.
Amongst the better half of of this tournament for sure. Definitely
Oh
showing some good
yeah,
stuff
oh
with Kite.
yeah,
Kite mirror
true.
match, love it. We see you got some Bisky action. Faulty thing switching to Bisky. So this actually was he the only Bisky? Actually, that's crazy.
That's fair. That's fair.
If he's the only Bisky, that's actually nuts.
That's super
But
valid. Yeah.
okay.
Definitely
Sliding
good
lows,
super
super
efficiency and then
super
like
good
the
in
hit
this.
the attack
Like
for it.
yes, give me. If a Shizuku has a sliding low, thank you. I appreciate you. That's the type of thing you want.
I do like
Um,
that the
but oh
dev
my
team
god, you also
still
want a
seems to be
character that can
very
just
like
slide in your
concerned with
DMs.
that kind of stuff though. Like they're actively trying to make it better.
Okay, you're gonna get the mix up there. Yep. See, like he chose to go for defense instead of using his resource in instance and negate that. But I mean, he didn't get much off that mix, so I guess It worked out. But now he's blocking for his life on the fish. Boom, he got the fish. Since he had Crollo out, that means Crollo does not get meter. If he is the point character when his fish is out, like was level 2, he is not gaining meter. But if he's able to tag his character out, the assist character, like the your partner who comes in, he can get meter. So
Oh, okay.
very crazy. And then look, you get a combo with that. Yup. He got caught in the middle of the air from that super. Still able to combo with it.
I feel like
Lock him down with the sword. Now he's gonna get big on him while he's locked down. So mix. Oh, he didn't go for nothing. Oh my god, cancel on him. Oops.
I think Faulty was just aura farming.
Lord. And then gets put the level 2 fish up. Now you gotta Now you gotta block that. Oh my god. If he kills off that.
They die in 2 hits. They die in 2 hits, Flossie. You quick gear.
Oh, dude, do an art of any kind, please, Faulty.
Damn. It's clean.
That's
So,
3-0. Clean. Said that's just how it is, bro.
the momentum of the game, it is like that sometimes.
Mall or B mall.
I'm gonna tell you out pretty straight.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where like matches are coming. So I think this is winners final. If I'm not mistaken, yes.
Yes.
Winners finals. KidLegend versus Eyeconic. Again, Eyeconic, the guy with the supposedly unbeatable meta. That's Eyeconic. And KidLegend, who's just playing a great all-arounded team. I don't think he's playing the best team in the game, but I do think the Morel Crollo show where you can just kill somebody off of just Morel got great damage, and like I told you with Crollo just anybody. If you didn't have Tods, you should have a Tod with Crollo. Like that's what he does to a team. And then even if you don't have Tods with, you now have set play because of Crollo. So
I think Demon is saying they're
definitely both teams using strong teams. I can see Iconic's team being in conversation of one of the best teams. KidLegend. Hisoka is a great point character. People wouldn't say that's the best character, best point character, but definitely a great character nonetheless. And yeah, he's already inside your house. Okay, but didn't get much off it. He should have been able to get a combo, but didn't. Now we got the hit, and here we go. Quick gear already popped, so he's getting some extra damage. Quick gear out. And then like, look how much damage he got off the quick gear, and then when quick gear ran out, he's still getting all this chunk. Right? Damn, and he still had extra meter. But he dumped all that meter, gave it to Crollo. Now let's see what Crollo does with it. Gonna put the level 2 fish on. Yeah. So we're doing a lot of back and forth. He didn't get much off that fish. So this is already looking great. So by the way, like you said, how to force your enemy to use their resources. He kind of forced his opponent to use the resource. Miriam. Ooh, and he gets the happy birthday here. He's literally on the top right of the screen comboing.
I see.
He's on the top right of the screen and he's still comboing. That's the range of Morel. So good finish there. Level 3. We get more here. Oh my god. 20. Okay, so now we just gotta play neutral. Jab checks. Now we're gonna go for a throw soon. Maybe not. Ooh, get opened up. Oh my god. Okay. That was a pretty commanding first game. These players both should be Midwest. I'm not sure who's closer. It really doesn't matter at that point. They should both be Midwest, so this is a pretty even match overall. Okay, right there. I'm not sure what happened, but couldn't get his like set play going. Crollo is such a character where it's like, if he's on the screen, he is such a target. Like, you're so focused on, I need to get the. So like, the way we're This is a great hit. If we can get more like that. Okay, we're full screen. Yep, do our little setup. Yep, he literally just kept going low. He kept going low. He opened him up.
Makes
Kid
sense
Legend
because he's
said,
gonna
"Oh, he's
have
gonna
to
go
go.
for an overhead." Yeah, Kid Legend said, "Oh, he's gonna go for an overhead." Stood up, like he just kept going for the low there. So, like the way you have a quick interaction and you can't do nothing. Oh my God, that was the Impact. The Impact has armor, so right there he got a little too much. Ooh, we should be safe here. We're gonna DHC. Oh, yeah, still snap back, but okay, we're still safe. Nope, snipes. You might get a combo with this. Nah, never mind. Oh my,
And he gets the OTG.
he was about to. He dropped it. That should be a punish.
Nice back here. Yep.
Oh my God, he quit gear, so you couldn't punish him.
Oh, but
Pop the
no.
OV gear, so like now he's not taking no chip. But you just saw that. You just see that chunk that he just from Morel because he had
Shit,
a
dude.
good
Yeah.
chunk, like a good clean 15% of his health was 2 buttons. That's the game we play,
My
you know.
lord. Let's go for the scam.
So like right here,
There on the
yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, Kid Legend, kind of like me, we both have like an idea of how to stop that like opening gambit. So it's not unbeatable. Everyone who's upset about it, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it might be a Morel only thing,
Good.
but I'm not gonna say only Morel. I've done it with other characters, so it's not unbeatable.
I think he might win.
Definitely, people just gotta put in a little more.
You can find the opening probably the easiest with him. Like one of the characters you can find it with the easiest to give you an idea on like what's the round start OS there, and then you can use
Yeah,
this for other
yeah.
characters. Because it does. I mean,
So like,
it's cheap as fuck.
see, like
It-
just now, he did it now, and now just now he couldn't stop it. But there, he just had great defense, but lost to it. And just now, he couldn't stop that with the way that setup was. But round start, all he does is give up a meter, and if you stop him, now he's at a
Big ground punch. Stab.
as seen as good, but like at the end of the day, you could just stop it.
A beam.
But
right.
Oh, bitch.
It's good tech to throw out. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's
yeah, good, yeah. So like I said, if you never played him before and he just does, no way in your mind you're beating it. There's just no way. It's an instantly fast assist, and it comes in, but you can negate it with your own assist, your own like.
God damn.
All right, if you
I
stop
completely
the
missed
assist
that shit.
first,
What the hell,
oh my God, yeah.
dude? What the
Okay,
hell? He just
Ahsoka. Okay, Ahsoka. I didn't even know who was getting the hit there.
That was such a good call
All
from
right.
Eyeconic, but he just stopped
Yeah.
over here.
clown.
Kid Legend up one. So same thing. So now, oh,
Patience too. Oh my god.
ooh, I thought that was supposed to be a happy birthday. Oh my God.
That looked almost like a happy birthday chat.
Damn, he could have punished him, but he didn't get the punish there. Oh my God, he's
Never
dropped.
mind. There it is. Third time's
Please,
until we drop those.
please,
Birthdays in one day.
Miriam. So Miriam could have got like 3 kills over that whole sequence, but that was some drops. I think I kind of getting a little on the stopping my. He's stopping my game plan. Like now he's you're forcing him to think instead of set play. So especially when it's teams that are like they have conditions. If you can just mess up those conditions, a lot of the times you realize whole different pace. I say that and he's about to start. Oh no, he didn't do the set play. He just did fish.
Oh my god.
Activate quick gear so you don't take no chip damage from that. Nice dive kick.
That was actually a perfect time kick. It did everything immediately.
That's an overhead. I think he might.
It looked almost like a loop.
Level 3 for the kill.
It looked almost like a
Here.
loop.
So we get like about 3 seconds on the mix up. So like
He was ready.
it'd be 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and then he comes in third. Oops. Oops. And he gets the happy boo boo, and he's gonna kill it.
Speaking of people being ready,
Oh my
Iconic
God,
coming
level
through.
3 for the finish.
Ooh.
Is it gonna be a better fight? What happened? Just happy boo boo, level 3 finish.
Finals. Wouldn't have it any other way,
Just
baby.
like that. It was tug of war, and then just like that, check me. Like what? Like this game is. I think we're 2-2.
You got the ads running.
I stopped.
Was that finished?
I understand. No, I just saw the chat. I was like,
Nah,
I was putting,
I don't
I was
know
putting
one at
two
that
and two
point.
and two and two
I
and two
think
together.
they're still
Just
going.
doing quick maths.
I thought this was. Hang on, let me see if I can backtrack.
Game 5 winners finals. Wouldn't have it any other way, baby.
Yeah, he ties it up 2-2. So I'm not.
Yeah, it
I'm
is
not. I
2-2.
mean, I don't know. So yeah, I don't have the. I'm not the. So I'm not sure what made him take that quick break. Might have to change his name or something.
Show me the ads and I'm the manual
For the majority, I was getting the names right on my end. Uh, I just pretty much knew what players what side they were picking and stuff. But okay, I do think did something happen here? Hold on. Nah, I think that was grand finals. So okay, so yeah, we're 2-2. Like I said, this Kid Legend is playing phenomenal. Um, I don't know what happened there where he didn't get his own like his opening gambit there. He might have not even. Kid kept stopping it. So we're gonna get the kill on Crollo here. At this point, oh my god, good luck. You don't have your Crollo. Crollo was giving you the mix. Your Miriam. So now your Miriam's gonna look a little weak on this. But okay, but you're gonna pop the overgear. That means a lot of damage. Why do we level 3 here? Level 3 bad level 3 because as you can see his overgear is running out by the way. So that was a little questionable, wasted a lot of resources. And he's gonna get hit because nice quick.
We
Nice
blocked
quick.
that shit. Damn.
Yeah. So the thing about quick gear is so amazing because it instantly cancels what you're doing, so that you can block. So if there is like his hand was literally out in the super animation, and because while the animation is not, you can just press quick gear and you're.
Oh, that's like chain shift from Under Night where you can do like or Roman cancel.
Yeah, or Roman camp. Same concept. It's really good. That's why I'm saying like just use your quick gear. Just use it because you're gonna get it back. You're gonna use it, and oh my, I know.
Damn, he got that shit right before it dropped.
It's hard to like. There's one thing commentating because you're stuff when because you just look away from the screen.
And it's
All
over.
right, good match, good match.
It's a good
So that's the
match.
thing I like with this game. I'm a guy who I can handle some ties. That's cool. But at the same time, like this game is too fast. Like you don't even give people enough time to appreciate. Well, because of the damage is too much. So I still really do want just to reduce the damage. Let the game play out more. Like I want to see it. You know what I mean? So that is one thing about my gripe. There is just too much damage. Like
Right.
the game is literally perfect, but
I
it's
can
like there's
appreciate
like
a
a
fast-paced game. I can appreciate a good
yeah.
fast-paced game, but you also want to try and take the time to
Because
absorb it.
like I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming you're aware, bro. There's some matches that
Huh?
half an hour. Like there's some sets in Dragon Ball Fighters that could. In this
There
game,
can be. Because
the longest. Well, I mean, the quickest set could last 30 seconds. The longest could last
if it's like
maybe 3 minutes tops.
because if it's an intense grand finals and like a through grand finals can be easily a
Yeah,
20-30 minute match as opposed to
yeah,
your
yeah. In
standard
this
first
game,
to two,
like
even when it's like match point, it would be like 10-12 minutes best. 'Cause I actually took the time to time some of these. Sometimes like a really in-depth match would on a first to two in Dragon Ball can usually go about 12 to 15 minutes maybe, but a grand finals,
yeah,
fully
100%.
chalk grand finals could be a whole half hour.
And its own grand final is always 3 out of 5, so that just doesn't help. So yeah, like. But this game is the complete opposite, where I think I've only seen maybe one timeout, and that was just because players were. It's one of those things where
Oh,
like
those are fun.
I do compare this game of having layers of like Marvel's Capcom 2. You know how like majority of the characters aren't good because they don't do enough damage within the time that you have of the
Exactly.
game.
Like they
So in
don't
this game,
balance out
like
the time to kill ratio.
yeah, in this game, it's like the reason why I say like Crollo is like going to be a reappearing character is because like without Crollo, without Lee, without Morel, without Evogan, there's not enough damage happening to where if your opponent has it, you're just gonna die, and if I don't have it, you're gonna be able to keep surviving. You know what I mean? So it's like it's a little shifty because like, what do you want this game to be? Do you just want it to just be touching deaths all around? Because that means at this point, just buff everything. or do you want there to be some like longevity in battle and counterplay and all that? That means reduce some of the damage. So again,
That's
we
the
that's
hard
why I
part.
meant like with the community, we're waiting on this balance patch update that I'm in. Where are y'all going with this game? This is a great base. This is a great start. This is really a beta, and I don't know why a beta costs $60. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I love the game. Don't know why we're playing a beta for $60. But um, this is a great start for a fighting game like this. This is great.
It
Even the
is.
online. I as a person that bought this, played as much matches as the next guy. Like I don't from PC to console. This is a great game. Great start. The online is pretty great to me. I'm being completely honest. I'm not even the online is pretty great. It's not the best. Online is online. Again, I know if I play someone who's within my state, we will have an amazing match. No complaints. I know that. But we're playing against people that are in South America. We're playing someone that's in Antarctica. We're playing someone.
Yeah,
We get these.
I
We
mean, you get
barely
what you
get a
get
match.
in those
Like,
instances.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And then when we get these matches, they're like 200 ping, 200 MS, and all over the place. But like, if we had crossplay, we could play people constantly close. This, I know nobody would complain about the offline. I mean, the online. I know not a soul would complain about it. But since we have what we have, and it just doesn't look right because when we play, everybody's laggy, not close. It's it sucks. The game ain't selling well. I don't know why it's $60, but it is what it is. And again, like if they would have just did a rollout where instead of the demo, they had a beta. They was able to test out the online, like normal games. They have a beta, test out the literal online before the game. Hey, the online needs work. We work on it. Release the game. It could have been free. It could have been 20. It could have been 30, 40. 40, I think would have been the best. 50, you're pushing it. But yeah, yeah.
And you know the funny thing about that is that right at the front door of the beta, that's the first thing I caught that was the first red flag is because you have access to the beta for free, but there's no online access to the trial. That's the first thing I noticed.
Makes again because it's a demo. It's not a beta, so it's literally a demo. So demos can't have online, which I get, but I don't know why we did that. Why did we go for a demo? Which I like the demo. I like the demo, the opportunity to like play the game, get used to the controls and all that, which I didn't even take advantage of. I didn't because like I'd rather just the game than this. Like you're forcing me to use a certain amount of characters that I probably won't use. If anything, I just use the demo. So you know
Okay.
what I mean? I literally got on that, tried to play it like, oh, this is kind of weird. I'll learn it later. And then by the time the game came out, I just got the game and I started cracking out. So I wish we got a demo. I mean, I wish we got a beta. I wish that beta tested the online. Online would have been smoother by the time it came out. By that time, when it comes out, we should have crossplay. But
Right.
yeah,
It's like we gotta tackle each one at a time because like
yep. We
we
gotta do
gotta go
one
from
step at a
price
time. But
tag to
the thing that sucks is people ain't trying to take steps. So right now, waiting for that price tag to drop. That price tag dropped. I know a certain amount of people are gonna buy the game. Like we're not
exactly.
gonna beg for the price tag to drop and not get it. So that alone is gonna get some more traffic into the game. And then after that, you got more people playing the game. You got more segment happening.
That's it. You got more diversity, and then we
Uh,
can start to divulge into the next
yeah,
issue at that
yeah,
point forward that the community would have, or the game would have.
yeah. Well, right now we're versing loading demon.
And Data May
All right,
Cry.
so yeah, so I thought DataMayCry was playing. I thought he was playing Fate Time, but I guess that was it. I think that was Sneeze. Um, from what I understand, I think I pretty much won this match. Good stuff to DataMayCry at the end of the day, but um, yeah, I mean, like most people were having trouble with Uvogan. I don't have trouble with Uvogan like that. If we're online, Wi-Fi Uvogan is pretty scary. The rollback, when he teleports, he's like you don't know what the hell is going on. Yes, he's pretty scary. But offline, I think Uvogan reaches a certain point. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. If he just quit or what. I don't know if he had to switch his buttons. But I don't think Uvogan's that scary. he does have counterplay with the thing with the armor that you can body armor with lows. That's really good. It's really great. Like most games, there is no answer to armor. Like most games, answer to time, and then you have characters that can't hit multiple times. Like you know what I mean? There's literally characters. So this game, everyone has a low, from what I understand. There's just not a single character in this game that don't have a low. A character with armor throws something at you, throw the low out. You win, kill him. You know. So
Yeah.
just give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No, I got you.
Yeah, I know y'all busy. He hasn't bought me anything. He hasn't bought anything like that.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad real quick while I'm here, because I believe they are at. Where's this?
But I heard you.
Where's this? I believe they were at. That's a 3-0. And this, well, it's not winners finals, but I think this is either semi-finals or
this is like losers
finals.
corners, like losers quarters. I think this is losers quarters and this is losers, and then we might hit losers finals.
Oh, okay. So it's close to that.
Wait, oh, this is not mine. POV, right?
Oh no, this is still for mine. No, I was just turning my.
Oh
thing
no,
on.
no, okay, no, no. I thought no, yeah, no, you're good. I thought that was what was happening in the tournament. Okay, no, you're good. So yeah, that's 3 on me. So yeah, I think this might be leading.
So this was
Yeah, I
semifinals.
think
that
this
means we're
leads
going
into
into
losers.
losers finals.
Yeah, because we already had winners finals. So I'm about to say, what was his name? Eyeconic's waiting in the losers. DyInyan is still. I think a match has to happen, and then after that, I think I played DyInyan, but
And then my cat is missing, right? So I'm looking for my cat. Hey, kitty. Where's kitty?
yeah, I think that's about to happen. It might be one demon. Oh no, YoDeadman is still in.
We'll see. So this is Deadman and
Yeah.
Wowow.
Yeah, so that's how quarters works. Yeah, that was right. So like
Oh yeah,
we just
pool
saw a
one-
quarter.
Pool one and the other.
This is the next quarter. Then after this is loser semis.
Oh, okay.
So YoDeadman. YoDeadman. I love his team. I definitely think out of everybody in the tournament, he has the worst team. Or the worst team in the tournament, not the worst team in the game, but the worst team in the tournament. So, oh my God, why is he moving so fast? Jesus, that old man can move. Okay, I think this is also another great set, but I don't think it goes down to the last game. It could, but I don't think it does. Oh yeah, give me the loops. Said ho 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 ho. Uh-huh. Oh my God, my man's just flying. Sheesh. Okay, make him block. God, going with the scoop low. Mm, 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 mm. I never thought I'd be looking at a 3v3 tag fighter and watch Gon do rock into scissor loops. I thought I'd never see it. Not scissor. That's not scissor. Is that scissor? No, that's scissor. Yeah.
Wait, isn't it that? I thought his loop comes from that charge cancel input where it's got like that little.
Yeah. That he's doing when he charges. He paper or scissor, and rock is the punch. Paper is the projectile he does, like the Hadouken, and then scissor is the slice he does. So like he gets 3 options, and while he's doing that, he is armed. Which obviously, if he's armored, you can hit him low, and he'll blow it up. So one thing about Razor, and I found this out like damn near week 1 of the game. But when people were doing the Crollo level 2 fish thing, Razor has like counterplay to that, to where you can't get nothing off, where you have to block as much as I'm blocking the fish. So most razors don't know about that, but very big. Like when it comes to like what? Okay, so if their Crollo's coming in, who should I be playing? You should be putting in razor and just lay them out, pretty much. But so we got going action though.
So the interaction there was almost cursed for a second.
Oh my god. Opened him up with the lows. He was trying to armor him. And now he gets a combo. Oh my god, he was able to get the switch there? I'm actually stealing that. I did not know I'm stealing that.
I didn't even.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that combo dropped
Shots.
for a second. That's good shit.
That just dropped. It just dropped. It just dropped when he did. Okay. Okay, so we're just playing. Oh my god, he was waiting to snipe him. He had to quick gear to make that safe. Oh, the roll low. If you're close, that low crosses you up. Oh my god, my man, Miriam be moving. What is wrong with this character?
Oh, he's doing. Oh, he's doing cancels. Okay.
Oh, yeah. When you see him do he'll do a quick stance and then stop. That's him starting a cancel to like end his like. So like I said,
And
he can only do like two
keep
normal.
the frame to continue the combo.
Yeah, exactly. So he can only do like two normals in the impact, and then he'd have to do the cancel, and then cancel out of it so that he's not pitching. It's like, I love it. I love that he has that. Just makes sense with his character. Like, oops. And then my man's throwing feet, giving you fish and feet. Damn, that stink. Okay. Who was that? Was it Wowow going crazy? Yeah, Wowow was going crazy. That's Tuesday.
That was
Damn. Yo, DeadMan, I need you to fight, man. I need you to fight. Come on. I don't know if it was a quick game or not. Okay, getting an opening hit here. 100 hand slap. Ooh, it's getting a happy boo boo, but nothing off of it. My god, man, it's nin stancing. See, you see how much health he just chunked off? So, but you see now, if you nin stance, you see you have a lot of recoverable. Oh my god, he killed him. Oh, he tried to assist Cole. The assist tag. So one thing to note in this game, you're probably thinking, is there a safe way to get my character? Right? Like I'm low on
safe
health.
tagging
I
out.
get my character. Yeah. There is, but you getting your character out safely would have to be you committing. So like, for instance, let's say if you want to get going out right now because your going is low, you would have to do assist super, not tag your assist in, because that means your point character is vulnerable. If you do assist super, like assist tag into super, or like you do the assist, like right now you can do assist into tag and it'll do an assist super. So that'll make your point character now safe because of the super animation. So that's the only real legit way of like getting your character out safely. Like if you do a grounded tag like immediately, like call assist and tag grounded, that's probably the safer way to tag, but you can still get hit and you could probably still get a happy boot with. So the only safe way is making your assist character do a super, and then they're probably punishable because you just did a super. But you gotta know how to punish supers. So so he chicken guarded that, so he wasn't grounded, so he didn't get with the guard break. Oh my god, he just instanced the overhead, and then he gets the hit. I love it.
Damn, that was beautiful.
Rock, scissor, rock, scissor, rock. Into the level 3. Killed him. All we need is one. God. Go on, get in there. And let's get it.
Damn.
Go on, come back.
DeadMan just doing that work.
See something going?
Okay,
it's
so actually, this is the first comeback of the tournament. Actually,
I think you're correct. Taking our time, feeling each other out. Oh my god, they're moving right now. Oh my god, if you would have got to confirm from that far, that was actually. Oops. See, look at that. You could just tell that was range option. Like,
character's got a little range on
Old
one
Man
of his
Jenkins
options.
didn't have enough. Old Man Jenkins didn't have enough range, so his dropped, and then literally, oh my god, that was actually godly. That was actually godly. And he gets the assist timing or the mix up timing. Yeah, we're not gonna see Golden come back through the 2 times now. I just it's not happening. You're gonna call the fish in. Oh, that one's gonna punish. That's gonna trade.
God damn.
Oh my god! Yo, his hell! Holy shit! Hold on. Go. All right, but we have no more overgear, so that damage boost that we had is. Yo, goes. Gold is a little fighter. He's doing cancels. Oh my god.
I was about to say, this dude's doing coast to coast cancels. What, bro?
Yeah, he's literally like he's getting the hit, and then he'll go into like a scissor, which will launch you up, and then it'll launch you up to where you can go for another like the rock stance. And when you go for the stance, you can dash cancel it. So he's dash canceling the stance to get closer to hit him into more of the stance. Oh my god, he just delayed himself.
This dude literally just did the fisherman point.
God, he was trying.
He was
He
trying.
delayed himself with the fisherman point. YoDeadman, good stuff to him. That is his elimination. Definitely a promising golden player. There's not many golden players. If anything, especially now, there's probably 2. And I don't know. I'm not too confident. So, this stuff to Wowow. Like I said, using the crow, which is pretty strong. I'm assuming this would be. Oh, I think this is me versus DyInyan. And yeah, this is me versus DyInyan. That's why we're in net play now. So
Oh,
for
okay.
net play, I was like, you know what, gentlemen's agreement. I'm cool with it. And yeah, like I said, if you want to see it just to see how the online look, you can see that it's not the best, but yeah.
Alright, well, check out a little bit of it.
So like
Then we'll
as you
skip
can
to the
see,
next.
like no life is East Coast, right?
Yes.
I'm East Coast. So why is me and No Life like 71, 80, and that's like orange? It's kind of suspicious. I feel like we should be lower. So that's just like some people say like the way it's showing MS isn't accurate because it's showing you like an average and not literally what your MS or slash ping is with the person. So it's showing you an average of all the components. So that's why it says 78 MS. Because if we were literally East Coast, that MS should be lower. But that's just an average of everything. That's but we're waiting on DyInyan. DyInyan, I think for me, I think he was around 100 plus. Yeah, see.
Yeah, 117.
So like yeah, so that's West Coast to East Coast. So he's like 100. I forget. Yeah, I'm switching the names around.
Don't pick a team too fast, but turn around, okay?
So yeah, once it comes when and you were 100 plus, teleports was happening. Teleports, stud, like rollback frames, all that was happening. With the newer updates, it's a little more consistent, a little better. At this time, I'm not sure if they just released one more update. I think at this time, I think they had another update. I think. But nonetheless, I did pretty much get to mid match and was like, kind of just kind of got rolled. But I felt if it's just annoying because it felt like you're gonna see in the match I was getting hits. It's just why was I dropping? I would love to be able to tell you, but you know it is what it is. But minus the drops, it felt like it should have been a better game. And yeah, this is my first time actually playing on PC. I've actually never played on PC, so yeah, also adjusting to the PC side of things wasn't the best.
Playing on PC and playing on Parsec, which is 2 different feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, so let's see. So we get the opening hit here. Theoretically, that's a lot of damage we should kill, but dropped. Okay, we get the nice little tag. Should kill, but dropped. Now he's alive, gets to switch out. It's crazy that I don't want to see this. It's crazy, but okay, okay.
Wait, RTT up at the top. Does that have to do with the ping?
All right, so yeah, the RTT is the legit ping. That's the legit MS. So like I was saying, it averages it. So like it was showing that he was at 120, 117, like in that. So it's averaging that, but it's averaging the delay and the back. So that's why it shows it lower when we're in the lobby. But now you see the RTT is pretty much that's the time it takes from our gameplays to get to each other, pretty much. So that's the
Damn.
legit pain. So it's even worse than what we were seeing. So I was seeing at 117, I'm like, again, like so instance for No Life, we were at 70. I'm assuming that RTT is going to be lower than 70, but the delay might be different or something might be different. So
Yeah, like how
yeah,
it's actually
that's just
processing
how
the
the game.
information is more than what it
Yeah,
was projecting as an estimate.
yeah. So that's one thing. Also, a lot of people ask like, we should be able to know who's on Wi-Fi. Like if you play Street Fighter, when you get a match, it shows you this person's on Wi-Fi or this person's.
Yeah, Street Fighter shows
Um,
you, Tekken shows you.
Again, if you got to be on Wi-Fi, you got to be on Wi-Fi. If you That's preferred in these type of games because they should matter. But some people don't have that opportunity. I wish they just told us.
For real. Oh, hell, even
But
Mortal
I don't think
Kombat, even.
Dylan was. I don't think Dylan is.
But I'm sure he's not like that
This is West
sometimes.
Coast versus East Coast. Yeah, it's just West Coast versus East Coast. So you know what I mean. Like again, if you have a faster character, you'll see Hisoka. Sometimes he'll just skip. He'll just teleport. Or like right now, it doesn't look that bad. But again, I obviously said just now, DyInyan wasn't even dropping combos. Now he's dropping combos. You know, with a lot of round trip like this, we're gonna get our. So I'm getting bodied here. Thank you. Oh, but Fish is still out.
Damn,
I could have
Fish
got the
is.
combo there, but I'm scared. Yeah, level 2 Fish stays for a minute. I'm over here fighting on the back burner. I think I messed up my my overlay because why does my shit look so big? Yeah, I think I messed it up. But what is it for deal? So honestly, that was a very close game too. But again, at the beginning of the game, I dropped way too many combos. Like I feel like I could have put up. Like if I played on Parsec, I 100% feel like I would have bodied him. I'm not gonna lie. Not even to disrespect him like that, but in terms of like me being able to just finish all my combos, I don't have this PC nonsense. Like again, here I should be able to get a free kill here. Why can't I move? Why can't I? Why back down? You know what I mean? So it is what it is, and then when these type of and then now my character is probably gonna die. Like okay, I gotta accept it. Sheesh, I'm not blocking that. I don't even know what side that was, but I'm watching the replay. Uh, I don't think he can get heal here, but holy smokes. Holy smokes. What the heck? Okay. I thought he couldn't kick heal here.
Oh, shit, that killed. Oh,
Mm-hmm. And that's where like people would talk about how Morel Crow a lot of damage. But bro, that was literally Hisoka. That was all Hisoka. And he's about to do it again.
it's like Clown Boy does a pretty good chunk of damage in his own right.
Yeah.
Like he's
Hisoka's
literally like
definitely on the stronger side.
self-toddying sometimes.
Yeah. So that was a clean game by him. Um, by then I'm defeated, but I'm like I'm at this point I'm fighting myself on the PC talking about how bad PC is. I bet you money I'm not gonna complete this comp. I bet money I wasn't gonna complete the comp, but yeah. And like even though you see the round trip, it's bouncing around. Now it's 120. Um, Before it was 133. So like you see the RBs spitting around a little bit. So like yeah, like I said, the online definitely needs a little matchups. Um, just jumped over that. Could have got a punish there. I should be punishing the assist, but I'm not. Going for some mix here. Open up my opponent. Nice confirm. I'm booty. Nice. I got hit by standing low after I landed. Just got in that early. I'm a audio. I tried the Nen stance, immediate Nen impact. Got opened up. Ooh, messing up combos. I only know why we mess up combos because I mean he's also has to deal with the net play.
Okay.
So yeah, good games. Like I said, if somebody else put money on the line and that wasn't my money that I actually I'm 100% saying we're gonna play on Parsec and I'm 100% taking the advantage. But hey man, I'd rather see him do better and see what he can do, to be honest, huh?
No, I said no. That makes sense. Like
Yeah.
the key thing is to try and be accommodating in one lens versus making the reservations or arrangements on the other. If it was like
This is
that dire of a set to want to do.
the main way Dylan is entering on. He's in West Coast. He does not need to enter. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage entering an East Coast Parsec tournament.
Right.
With that being said, you are fighting the host of the tournament, who would then have like the region advantage, and like imagine me having the region beating you, and now you don't even get a chance to get nothing. And when I'm not gonna get the money either, because like all I would do is save myself money. I wouldn't.
About to say, yeah, because I mean, if the tournament, if the
you know
host
what I mean?
wins his own,
Like,
his
and
own
at that
tournament with
point,
money on the line, all you're doing is just hosting an event. At that point, you're just saving money. You're not using, you're not spending
exactly,
money.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I wanted to invest my money in players to get paid. I wanted people to enjoy this. So I said, whatever, I'm gonna take the and yeah, I played on that play. Hate it. I would rather play on console than that play, to be honest. But still hate it.
That's
Rather
crazy.
Parsec is. You know what I think it is? Like, I don't know what I think. I think COVID. But majority of fighting games that came out on PC first month, first week, they never really do good. They're not optimized. There's always something going on with the PC, like the servers are down, or like the PC side is always weird, but the console will be good, or like the console would have a better time.
You know, that's every game. That's like no bullshit. That is every fighting game.
Yeah, majority. Not even fighting games. Majority. See, it depends on the game. Like if the game team like continuation, yeah. But like,
Yeah, it's like the console never really
usually
has
depending on the
setbacks.
game, the console never really had problems. Like if anything, if the game just has problems, then yes, the game. But majority, it's always one sided. Like PC's dealing with some shit that console's not. And I just think what it is like this game has so much information to take in, and especially on PC, it not being optimized. That mixed in it having rollback mixed in with the round trip, feeding your players, like it just sometimes causes them. And I don't think that happens on console as often. It definitely did in my perspective. The only problems I was having on console, sync issue, which they fixed damn near immediately after the desync issues. Majority of the time, I was finding somewhat good matches. Usually, if the matches are close, 50, 60, 70 ms. Oh, this is a good time. I can't really complain. This is online. At the end of the day, on fighting game. So what I was getting felt good to me. Sometimes then I was getting the 150 ms players, 200 ms players. Trust me, there were 300 ms players, and I tried it out just to see, and that's where all the problems was happening. And I'm like, can I really get mad at the game for that? Like, I don't know. Me personally, I can't get mad at the accepting the 300 ms player and then being upset that the match isn't clean. Like, you know what I mean? It's counterintuitive in my point. Like, I gotta make better decisions.
It's like 60. It's like 60-40 more so you than the game.
Yeah. So like, for instance, I would understand that the game is trying to tell you 0 to 70 means that person is within your state. 70 to 100 means that farther, so that'd be like East Coast and Midwest. and then 100 above, so like 110, 100. The actual distance. That's where okay, they're I'm East Coast, you're West Coast, and then once you get to 150 plus, that person might be in Brazil. I know there's some Brazilian players. There's people in Europe playing this. That's a 100. And some of those games are possible, and lags is just bad. So yeah, that's just where we're at right now with this.
It's just
Back.
one of
So
those
like
gambles
some of
between
those
PC
some of those
gambling and
MS like
console
that.
gambling.
Yeah. So some of the MS that was like 70 or 100, the new rollback updates that came out definitely made those matches smoother. Then like there was another rollback that made like matches around 120 MS more smoother. Still not reliable, but like I said, I play someone who's in NorCal, and we have reasonably good games, like good games that we can't really complain if we drop. Like online is still gonna exist. Online is still gonna have defaults. Like it's gonna have. So like we're both knowing like we've played other games, we haven't had the time. I'm happy that we're able to get the games that we do in this game. So like me personally, I'm actually a believer in the netcode. I don't think the netcode is that at all. I just think we have 10 people at most playing the game, and those 10 people are across the world. That's what's the problem is. And we don't
That
have
could be.
crossplay. So it's like 5 people. So, you know what I mean?
So
Like
more people on the game will help mediate those experiences. That way, it doesn't feel like net
and
play is
the
the
best way to
problem
get more
exactly.
people on the game
Is to
is a
lower that
$60 tag.
price. Yep.
Yeah, so yeah. $20 at this point is where I'm thinking the game needs, because like it should be free because this is a beta. This is 100% like from the UI. Like watch when you start this match, you'll notice they don't even show character names. Like if you don't even know Hunter, how the hell do you know who's on the screen?
That's true.
So like obviously the character being picked, right? Boom. Right now from here, you don't know who the hell's gonna be who. Well, not after this, but after this, you won't see the names. So like that's what's crazy. So like there's a lot of work. Even the UI display at the bottom, it's decent, but I feel like it could use more attention. Like
It
it
could
could
use a
use
lot more.
more.
It could use a little
For
bit more
instance,
polishing off in the asset visual
yeah,
aspect.
like it could make it look like our person just like for instance when the meter goes from 3 to 4, the meter should get bigger. I should be able to see, oh, this person now has 4 meters instead of 3. Like that should be bigger. Or the overgear should have more effects when you lose a character. There should be
A
there
little
is
bit
effects
more
there,
a little
but
bit
it's
more
not
like a
enough.
visual animation to it.
Yeah, yeah. So like if you just seen, so technically he didn't lose a character. So I'm kind. So if you see the overgear meter change for him, but it's little colors and you see the little flames. Wow, wow. And then on DyInyan side you see it's blue and it's just red. So like it's
Yes.
barely you can, and now it just went up another level. Overgear just kicked up another level. So like it's barely noticeable. So imagine playing the match, trying to focus on what's happening in the match, and you don't even realize your opponent's overgear is max charge right. You literally don't know that. Like you have to focus on the match. So I do feel like they gotta fix the UI and everything. I'm hoping for an Ultimate Edition. And an Ultimate Edition, I'm hoping that it's gonna fix the price, add a character or two, maybe balancing. But I am hoping for something big because one, this is just a stale beta, and I love it. I love it. This is the if this is the base of the game, this is amazing. Doesn't deserve to be $60, but this is amazing. I just want to see what they actually go for next because they haven't done a damn thing but update the rollback, which is cool. But what are we actually doing with the game?
True, because
Um,
even though you can fix the rollback, the game still has to go in a direction.
yeah, yep, yep. It's like we still again. There's too much damage on the board. So is the next balance touch the damage at all, or y'all are okay with this? Like, are y'all okay with motherfuckers dying just breathing? Like,
Right. I mean, you could do that, sure,
again,
and
so
then
yeah.
we could have like an updated Marvel vs. Capcom Wild Wild West, and we could go that route, sure.
hmm I do think the main things, obviously, price, more characters, because 16 characters
Yeah,
is the bare
16 for
minimum
60
nowadays.
is not good.
16 for 60 is a crazy deal. Um, you know what's even crazier with that deal? 16 for 60 characters. And let's say you want to go online to play go online and play, there's either ranked match or player match lobbies. That's it.
Yeah, it's looking like meat and potatoes. Like
That's it.
that's it.
Ranked match or player match lobbies, and on those player match lobbies, they have a system where you can like set up secret codes. So if somebody's putting a code, you're not seeing no lobbies. Like it's just nobody's playing this game, or unless someone makes an open lobby. So it's like, yeah. But none of that. DyInyan taking the first game. Have another with the kite mirrors. Kite definitely looking like a strong character in terms of like people like shooting people.
I say Kite kind of reminds me of
as messed up as I said.
Kite kind of reminds me of Elfeld a
They're gonna
little
connect.
bit
Nope.
with the way that he does his neutral.
I could see that. Alpha, I feel like Alpha has more like traps. Kite doesn't have those, so that's the only difference.
Yeah.
Because Kite has just more gun. He has the roll. Alpha has the roll, right? She has like some type of
She does.
right. Yeah. So yeah, it does have that. Just missing like the trap mechanic of it, but yeah, definitely some similarities there. Oh my god, man, putting fish on the screen. Miriam, a very tricky character because on the surface of someone telling you like how, I don't really think Miriam is that strong. Like without help, like Miriam needs something to be strong. Like Miriam is just not strong because he's on the screen and can do stuff. Like he has something helping him. So some characters do fall in that category where they're just like, for instance, Hisoka by themselves is a great character. They don't need assists. They don't need like boom. You having assists here means you could do wonky shit like that. So great, but they don't need the assist. They could kill all their own. Leardio was a character that kind of needs assist, kind of needs help finishing like damage. Oh my! I don't even know what like you don't even know what happens sometimes. Just an instance, brother. Now you're dead.
Yeah. Dead off the loop.
But again, I do feel like that does hurt a lot of players when like there are players actively using their quick gear, over gear, and then meanwhile, there's people that's not really like, alright, I'm not really gonna use the mechanics. I win. Like, gotta use the mechanics. You're not just gonna win just by lazily playing. Like you gotta interact. That's death. Level 3. Oh. Now you get to set up 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi incoming. Yeah. And so now, one thing to note, which is like cool about this game, is like he's technically working on a perfect, right? So if you look at his utility resources, he doesn't get resources because he's getting a perfect. He has to work. He has to get this perfect like by playing straight up. So like you should see, he just popped him, and now that you popped it, now he got the mechanics. Now he got the over. Now he has quick gear level 1.
God damn.
And now he just used it immediately just to kill him. Like that's, you don't even realize that that's happening.
Like,
oh, drop that. Oof, give me that. So you want to drop? All right, we're gonna go for mix. We're good. Either way, fish is out, and we're gonna go for the tag. So like now, because he went for the assist super there, his Crollo was safe. Either way, Crollo gets the fish out, but his Crollo was safe because of the assist super. There, he didn't do assist super, so his assist was not like his tag out was not safe. So his assist died either way.
makes
So
sense.
like that's something to note, something to pay. You got to commit meter.
This is like an advanced defensive option.
Crollo
if I was
looks like
looking at that way.
he's in a checkmate situation. Crollo's in a checkmate. Like that's it's pretty limited what you can do there. If anything, you got an instance first, or you got to take the mix, and he couldn't handle the mix. So yeah, that I think that should be it. Yeah, now we're losing into losers final, and I think they play. So now, one thing I'll give respect to Eyeconic, DyInyan's gonna ask for a net play because one, this is East Coast Parsec, so it wouldn't benefit anybody if they do like the net play. So they're gonna do that. Should be, I don't know what their connection is for them or how like good that is, but that would be definitely better than West Coast. This is also what I meant. So I knew he was gonna go far. I knew he was gonna play someone like this. So now I want to see DyInyan versus this Eyeconic strat.
So heads up, guys. Like, do last time Iconic. Yeah.
DyInyan, like I said, super strong, one Evo. Um, right now they're playing for third place. Third place, yeah. It was a top three payout, so either way they're getting paid. But who's getting the real money is the real question.
Just like that, bro.
Right.
Okay, so off rip, I don't know if you noticed. Off rip, he won his dashing isn't. So as you can see, he was just rushing him down, ran straight to his face, and then after he did that, Iconic couldn't do his strat. Like he couldn't call assist into the super because he's in his face. So like now immediately, one his strat got stopped, and look what's happening. You had to play. You lose your like one of your important pieces. What's happening? He wasn't moving. I don't know what's happening. Button check. I think he didn't have his rank, if I'm mistaken.
Iconic stress. He had the wrong button. I thought the Dylan, bro. I hope so.
I think he should be changing his buttons. Should be good.
Here's
I think we should be all set.
Here we go. Okay. Alright, chat just had to
I don't know, but
bump it up.
All right. So he might have not taken that game. I'm not sure on their end.
he got shot, so he didn't stop it too.
That's funny because I know Iconic does do a lot of Parsec hosting himself. So I know that was someone changed his controls and that was him playing fine for the first time. So I do know that was like a legit, like my buttons wasn't correct. Scratch him up. But same game going as how we're supposed to be. Dylan getting the first hit here. Yep. Oh my god, opened you low. You're scared because the dude is jumping that he's gonna go, and the first hit was actually a low on the same side. Like, don't go for the block. Just nin stance. And then look, you nin stance too late. He's already got you in his sights. He grabs you, now he's gonna finish the game. Oh, probably because of that play. He got to kill me.
Alright, Dylan's taking that lead. His use of distance carry.
Yeah, Iconic always does. Oh, good save. You getting in there. Mix hit the fuck up. Why you letting him play? What is this?
Dylan getting the first game by Iconic, showing him. Hold on.
Get it?
Not gonna bully me. If he quits gear, he's safe. Yeah, usually one thing about quick gear, quick gear makes damn near everything happening, bro. Like everything that happened, quick gear is just gonna stop. Make sure nothing bad happens to you.
Let him go. Say we're both horrible players. He was red team. This is the shit I'm talking about. Losers finals. They're fighting for more bread. This is the difference of literally $10.
Yo, y'all in the chat, y'all get to have free will think. They are locked in. I'm gonna need y'all to hit more buttons in there.
$15 money match, right?
There's some buttons in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, so he usually gets his hit and then goes for super tag. Super tag definitely a strong option in the game nonetheless. Contrary to like people really not liking super tag because you just do super tag and you get free mix. Doesn't feel fair, but hold that shit. That's what this game is. All that right there was hold that shit. Don't complain. Train is the name of the.
Oh no, look what he's doing.
Miriam,
He wants to be
hello.
a millionaire. He wants to be a millionaire. Use the lifeline.
That got a low overhead, quick gear, low overhead. Like, good luck. Here we go. That was I think that was a cross up.
That's a no way. That's a perfect. I bet not.
You got to be ready for a meaty cross up in this game.
What I bet not see.
Perfect KO. It's crazy because traditionally, like I'm gonna probably you hear me reference this game a lot, but Marvel vs. Capcom traditionally had a messed up incoming situation where you kill a character, the next character just like hops into the screen, and so like you're just able to take 50-50s like left rights. But in this game, they made you run into the screen, so now you're able to take 50-50s like left rights and low highs. So like off rip, you can just now you have to go. Am I gonna get low or go meaty overhead? Is he gonna teleport or I'm not left right mix up? Or is he just gonna throw me? Is he guard break unblockable? Like there's just so much. Like as soon as like look, the character dies, what am I gonna do? Right? So he gets the super, so now you get 3 seconds to think. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and that was I think that was a cross up. It could be same side. Hope you didn't get. He tried to guess. You get bodied for it. If he would have instanced, that shit would not have done nothing. Well, it would have done damage, but he would have still had a character. But oh my god. So he gets a nice overgear activation. My god, your health like literally deleted. We get an extension off that, but miss into a happy birthday. That was best case scenario. Then we go dish the damage. We get more after this. DP super. Get the fuck out of my game. Excuse the French. That's the Ant King right there. He don't care about feelings. He don't care about that. Wait, he won? That was game? Wait, bro, what? Okay. I mean, I know he won, but that was quick as hell. All right.
And I ain't gonna lie, grand finals for both names in the bracket right now, Eyeconic and KidLegend. I ain't man fucking kid type stuff.
Now we're gonna have the grand finals: KidLegend versus Eyeconic.
We reset the bracket to KidLegend.
Run back.
Chat, we are almost there. As the stream gets past this little new daddles. Go. I believe this is the grand. So this is the grand finals. This is the grand Puba. Got KidLegend, who himself to be the definitive defending champion, and Scram Roots, Aim. Scram Rain. Eyeconic and KidLegend.
All the people, a lot of people said Iconic was gonna make it to the grand finals. I don't. A lot of people was like we thought KidLegend could get there, but we just didn't know. You know what I mean? Like that was more of like he just got to prove himself, and definitely this tournament. Literally sit. I'm not gonna say he proved himself to be the best player because again, this is a East Coast hosted Parsec, so you don't really get the best when you do Parsec, but you do get the best game experience with Parsec. So I choose that. But I think this is a Midwest Grand Final.
Now we can say Kid
So
Legend.
Midwest, if anything, Midwest is looking.
Oh my god. That looked like a
Um,
speed beating, but it wasn't. We'll take it.
And also it's bait.
Oh my.
so we are arguing our strat off, getting a kill into the mix.
He said more.
Um,
Got the
oops.
hit. Oh, he messed up. Oh, it's spin.
The drop there was pretty big. If we get a kill here, we damn near halfway equalize the like the team. Yeah, we're getting a kill here. That's ridiculous. I think he's gonna get a snap. Oh no! Oh shit! I didn't even realize he still had two characters. I thought he was by himself. Oh my god, the DP. That is a straight up DP into a quick gear. You're getting bodied. That was a bad drop though. I don't remember if they're playing Parsec or if they're playing online. No, they're playing Parsec. KidLegend at the time did not have the game.
Oh, he got hit. That's not a good one.
Cut him up. Get a nice little extension into super. The way you can get your squeeze out extra little damage in this game is beautiful. Like everyone has some type of rare opportunity or rare like bread and butter in their combo where they can just squeeze out extra damage. It's just love it for this game. Nice tech. Like I said, if somebody texting this game, they're genuinely like looking out. They're locked in. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Defends the guard break. Tex gets the kill here. Super strong game from both, by the way. Both players, but KidLegend clutching it out there, keep staying strong. The Leardio, like I said, he's just a basic all around character. But he's throwing hands. His whole gimmick is just throwing hands and having armor. Shit. So like, he don't care if he gets punched for doing it. Oh my god, hold that shit. Then stance into the counter, didn't get much off it, but it was a nice stop sign. Like I said, Nen stance definitely a important mechanic. You gotta be aware of that. It needs to be used, and it needs, even though it's being used, it's not unstoppable. And even though it's not unstoppable, like yeah, you can do some really great shit with Nen stance. Kills, shit. Oh my god. Leave him alone. Okay. So he puts his in stance, calls assist, so now he's just making him a hold shit while his fish is. But okay, he finally got him with fish. Not gonna get much off fish, but had a little combo there. I think this is level 1. Yep. So the a funny thing, wait, with Crollo. So when he does level 1 fish, it's like the fish come out immediately. When he does level 2 fish, there is a small delay in the beginning, like where you can either punish him or you could or you just a small delay. So like it's already a mix up trying to figure out which fish it is. So like if I have to wait, I mean like level 1 fish means you have to wait. You wait and then you can instance it at the end and counter him. Or if he does level 2, that means you immediately have to do something like a button into a level 3 to get the animation super, and that'll delete the fish. So sometimes you legit get mixed up. Like right now, all right, that obviously that was level 1 because he doesn't have 2. But like in situations where like you're fighting back and forth, you don't know what's going on. That's like, yeah, just mental stack. God, get tossed. Put him down real quick while I mix him. Oh, no convert. And he has a button. Leardio has a button that literally is a low. Standing low is a OTG. That interaction, all he had to do was standing low, and he confirmed that combo. He's, oh my god. Mang. Cross up, but DPs gets rid of that, but then he. They are playing. Mm, Yup, did the overgear so he can get the extension. He said, "Go be a better father." How you telling a kid to be a better father? That's crazy. Perfect KO too. That's ridiculous.
That's a Hunter. If you don't got nobody, hire me for my guy.
KidLegend Iconic. This is grand finals. It's crazy. From every give me a fear. Don't you ever stand up around the king. Don't you better agree? Don't you ever stand up around the king. Keep your head low. Alright, lock him down. He's trying to open him up with like a overhead, but I guess the chicken guard go low, which is better. Should just do it. It wasn't good enough. Oh my god, he's sniping somebody. Oh, no way that trades. Yeah. So like I said, in order to get your assist out, to get your point character out safely, he had to do super with his assist character. But he did tag, and then he did super with his point character, and then he tagged into more. But like that means his assist is just like his point character, like his original point character, left white. So in order to get out safely, your assist has to come in with the super. So you're forced to do like something that's punishable, to keep your safe. And like again, I love that. Like that's just like yeah. Oh my god, get these hands. Why don't you cut them up? Level 3. Straight uppercut. Yep, get a nice little extension into blocking. Oh my god, he tried an impact and got countered. It is 2-2. Are we gonna get a reset? Are we gonna get a reset?
Last game, last round, potentially last set.
Whatever happens, happens.
More confident going straight in.
Got cut.
We stop the early gameplay here.
Nice. Caught him while he went for the dive kick. That was actually clean. He's gonna take the mix up, lock him down, went for overhead low. Ooh, but he was able to get out the fraction and hit him with the counter attack. I think a counter and impact that sounds clean. Counter and impact.
Someone who doesn't own the game, he is in grand finals in another tournament.
Okay. Now they're just playing some neutral. Soka's gonna get the advantage here. Might have to go for a mix, but you can spend some cash here. Wanted to. Looking kind of wealthy there. So we're gonna drop the combo, get the Nen stance pressure. So we did assist super there. Since we did assist super, the original point character was safe, but he couldn't Nen stance and counter and impact the the character he tagged in super assist super. But oh my god, he's already about to get that. Oh my heavy boo boo. Sheesh. I don't like when my characters disappear. Oh my god, he gets a confirm off.
Oh my god, is this happening?
So you see the instance. You see how he just kept the character instead of instead of having to block the mix. Oh my god, and he gets a combo. Bam! Come here. Drops it after that. Situation to a reset. So we're back to it. Kill this man right now. I want to see a reset. That's what I want to see. Alright, just using the instance. He's just using the instance to push him back. Like I know when this game first came out, this wasn't that fun. But this game first came out, a lot of people wasn't even realizing push block. So like, you could literally just instance, push him back, and then just let go, and then just play the situation. Like sometimes you instance someone, and you instance them at a perfect time where you push them while they're doing something laggy, and you can literally just punish with a normal button. Because if you go for like the Nen counter and impact, that means like it's gonna be scaled off that impact button instead of you just getting like a, let's say if you just get heavy, like heavy off the first hit, like that'd probably be like it won't scale the combo as bad, so you big damage off that. So, alright, there's just so many. Right now, like you're trying to nin stance, but now you gotta hold that shit. So he tried to nin stance, but since he was getting like meated with the super, he can't just he couldn't even start up his the counter. He just got just now. Layers to it, like a lockdown super. This is the super tag he be doing. Oosh. That fish, you can stay active if you just keep using throwing the fish out. Oh my, quick assist. He has to wait. Don't do nothing. He quit geared because he definitely tried to punish, but oh, okay. So do you want to go back there real quick so I could show you? So this is what I meant with the Oh, I thought you went back. But so if you notice, he called Morel to do super, which was an assist. So his oh no, that's not what I meant to say. He did super with Morel, but his assist also did super. So since he did the assist super tag, his original point character was safe and literally kept doing his super. He's able to get that. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, what's happening? Here she. And Eyeconic got the record. Let's see if Eyeconic on the Whiz. I do remember something on the No Life side, like the host of the cloud, he does something that messes them up. I don't think it happens. Yeah. Half your health. I want more than half your health. Said, I'm calling my homie. Yeah, it was this one. It was this. Damn. So basically, yeah. I don't know what my man did. He must have screwed something. Kind of messed that one. Not looking like a good start for I think KidLegend and Happy. And it took him a minute to realize, so I was just like, yo, no life.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, yo. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. You running back. One zip for Iconic, and like I said, so now you could be someone who could get two, and now you could like just make a bad decision off that. But KidLegend, man, stay solid. What's gonna happen? He's gonna have to hold this for right now. Now, since he did assist super, his morale is safe. So look, now he only his morale was safe. So got that dude's already on the cross the screen. He's already across the screen. He's on your face. It's a whole combo here. You can save the meter. 1 second incoming. Ooh. Let me pop the butter real quick. That's that level 2 overgear. Still fucking mad damage. Still does mad damage. No matter what level it is. Okay. Oh my god, he gets the happy boo boo. Oh, but yeah, when you're doing a happy the clunk attack, the clunkiness of the hit just beginning sometimes. Oh, go for the low. I think it's gonna block that. Yep, it's a punish. Trying to go for too much. Kind of see, he's kind of messing up on his. Eyeconic was kind of messing up on his rat right here. Yeah, KidLegend. Okay, we still got some sign of life. I think we didn't use our wall bounce, so we did more. Oh, but we go for the snap. Snapping this man. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna snap this man back in. What is going on? Okay. We just take guaranteed damage.
I'm not in.
When
I'm
you
not in.
snap, you take guaranteed damage.
I'm not in fucking fight. I'm not in fucking red
So
fight.
like
I'm
right
not
now,
in fucking
usually
red
you see
fight.
that he's
I'm not in
giving him
fucking
red
red
health,
fight.
but when you
This is
snap,
a
you
fucking
take
legendary. I
all
don't want
that
to see
red
kid.
health.
I don't want to see kid no more. I don't want to
So
see kid no
snap
more.
is really strong in a
It's
sense
a
where you could
legendary
just
pack. I
take a
can have it
guaranteed,
let's
let's
see.
say you did an 80% damage combo
I want to
and
see
immediately snap a
I want to
problem
see
in, and now that person's guaranteed like staying at 20 health. It's not
legend
really
or iconic.
Gotcha.
ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my god, inconfirmed off the smoke, buddy.
Cook him. Oh my god. Kill him.
Can't give him a hands.
Oh my god. Alright, get this.
Oosh.
Gonna get a little extension. Okay, wait. We gotta commit something. Do we take the quick gear? We take the quick gear.
Going out that morale. Morale got thrown in the shoulder with a little bit of armor on it. It's not the best armoring move, but it's definitely like a full screen attack. And just there, he just did the shoulder part, canceled it with the quick gear. If you do that, that's a pretty cool solid. But finishing that move out is punishable. Even before you finish, does a shoulder charge, you can just counter an impact. Okay, so we're gonna go for the tag. We're gonna go for the stronger character. My God, he lost a bunch of health, but luckily since he's in old gear, back. Gonna switch. God, bro, he's gonna switch Crow out and then get Miriam in. This dude. There's so much shit happening. It's ridiculous. Look at that health. My God. So I think that was same side. That was a great blow. Cause that low key, it could have been a Crow. I don't. I'm assuming it was same side. Okay, nice. We went for a risky extension, but it's alright. We kept it safe. Man, instant him to get away from him. Oh my god, the trade. Oh my god, the overgear to make sure we get you dead. Like KidLegend got like a momentum and just made sure to keep pressing. And he just couldn't breathe. He couldn't get it. Like he has 5 meters. Yeah, he died with 5 meters. He couldn't even get the stuff out. That's crazy. So now KidLegend getting the lead. I think he's realizing he's like, yo, I press it. I need to just press it. Oh my god, we're gonna get the hit with the audio cutting up. Spend the cash. I think we're gonna just see, we're gonna force him out. Now we're forcing him to use forcing him to nin stance. Right? You forced him to nin stance, so like that's you forcing him to use his resource. And then at this point, now it's like, all right, I can't use. So now you got to get bodied by the man. And this is what happens when you get bodied by the man. You lose a whole character. 3 second incoming. 2 Mississippi. All nice DP. I think he was trying to go for the grab, and DP wins there. Level 3, get that guy out of here. See, now if you quick gear at level 3, this is smart. Because now you still have overgear. Oh my god, he actually crossed him up by accident. And I think I understood it. Oh, lockdown super from that high is crazy. That's ridiculous. He can punish this. He didn't go for it. It don't matter actually. Oh, quick gear. Oh my god, spin him on his feet. I want him to win this. I want this 2-2. Shots. And then, yeah, so what's the mix? He didn't even go for mix. So he let Hisoka fight. He could get a punish here, but most people don't know how to. But he that okay.
Oh no, he got the punish. It looked like.
You can just punish right before the super. Okay, so he got him with the mix. Can he finish? DP into super. Mock. Oh my god, we got 2-2. 2-2. It was early talking about how I seeded the bracket. And let me just say, this is my first time hosting a Parsec tournament. This is like a first time Hunter tournament. So like people expecting me to be seed off of like no results. So like I think for this grand final coming down to like these players were evenly matched. Like you know, DyInyan getting top 3, but you're
Actually, you get duffed and piped at the same
this
time.
it was like balanced. Like at least like sorry for Dylan because he was
Stop the Moreau.
since he entered to be a part. So he got third place. That's great showing, seeing that there was a lot of East Coast people. So you know, like MS don't mean everything at the end of the day when it comes to Parsec, but nonetheless, oh my God, what happened to his team? Wait,
He caught him in like a really
wait.
big spin on that last thing. He did like a double level 1
Oh my
into setup.
God,
Oh wait, it's Corlo. No, no,
damn.
my bad. That is Corlo.
And then you got an instance.
Corlo,
And you don't. He said, and you, now he said, I'm not gonna instance because I want all my resources.
I know he was
Oh,
salty.
but you got your resources. There you go.
He was
Over
salty.
here. See, look. So, oh my God. So his combo messed up because of the dash mechanic. Like when he gets on over. Players are just when it comes to like the crunch time, pop over gear because you need like that damage boost or you need whatever. You're just not ready for that dash. So a lot of players like
Cause the
you
dash
lose
up
shit
is
at
like
her.
a, cause you,
Yeah.
wait, so if you can dash up, so dash blocking is a thing in this game.
Dash blocking. What do you mean?
Like you can dash forward some and then still have time to block, or is the dash
Oh
animation
yeah,
the
yeah,
recovery
yeah.
frame?
So in this game, from what I understand, out of every game I've played, this game, if you dash, you can. I've never seen, like, all right. I don't know about grounded dash. If you're in the middle of like forward dash, like it depends. But like I've air dashed and I've seen the super come out while I'm air dashing, and I still block.
Get the fuck out of my
So
life.
like the dash blocking in this game is very, as in my opinion. And yeah, KidLegend takes it. Uh,
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Definitely great set. Yeah, the Iconic resetted it. It was great comebacks from both sides. They were both playing at their best. Like
The word is
this is
clean.
just I had to say this was like thoroughly a great tournament. I mean, like getting on my side,
And this-
you know, outside factors happened, whatever happened, but like for having we had one Parsec whole great ass tournament. Sorry about the time it ended. I think you know what I mean. It happens sometimes, bro. Like I don't think that's not the worst thing. I felt like if it was Street Fighter, if I felt like it ended at 12, everybody would have been like, yeah, whatever, cool. But since it was Hunter x Hunter, it's already everybody already in disarray and everything about the game is
Well,
whatever. But I felt like
the
this was an
disarray
amazing
between the
tournament.
connections and
Amazing.
then getting the matches together and
Yeah.
all that stuff. I think because this was the very first one of this craft, that's understandable to a degree why it took longer than it feels like it would,
Mhm.
and so that I can understand.
Only hype because of you guys,
Nonetheless, definitely amazing from players to the production to everything. I feel like this is a great thing, and I hopefully next week is going to be the same thing. Like I said, next week where he told me promoted ASAP. I don't know if I'm gonna promote it over this weekend. I'll see actually, because if anything, I'll get things ready. But
Do you have the promotions on you?
for 100%, say again.
Do you have the promotions on you right now?
Oh
Or
no,
or
because
his
like I
link?
said, he just told me last night, like at like 11, like yeah, just promoted ASAP. So usually, because it's Thursday, I usually like Saturday or Sunday. That's when I post it and he'll post it. And yeah, usually that's what I'm gonna. He'll pretty much have everything set up.
Okay. All right, and chat also to tune in for the event we were just watching here. We were watching Loading Demons event here that had happened. It was the Hunter Hunter tournament that we were looking at here. This was the Hell's Arena Weekly. So if you want to, feel free to follow him here via Twitch that I have up on screen, or you can follow him on the Twitter, which is right here.
by the way, also with the following on Twitch, I mainly just upload my VODs when it comes to the tournament. There's also like a PlayStation side of these Hunter Hell Arenas. Those been a little more consistent because I have players that I can just message. Like we can just run it in the lobby. Like I said, the online to me feels better on the console, and then like we have more consistent matches. I know we didn't have one, but like I said, there's more console tournaments. So if you want to check out the console, it is. I feel like the Parsec one was like it's like we had more meta, more. But the console side of things, I feel like there are more newer players that are trying to get better. So you get to see like players literally improve. If you watch the first tournament and then watch the current one, you see like someone who's like, all right, this was a weak player, he got bodied, and now he's damn near. He probably put me in losers. Like you know what I mean? So definitely great overall community. Got some stuff to learn, but I love it. I love it. I love what's happening. I love what I'm seeing. I just hope the devs and then the supporters just really like we got something.
That's it.
It starts with lowering the price. I'm gonna just say that it starts with lowering the price.
It does, and we
either
gotta
lowering the
keep
price or
putting that
giving
out
us
there.
more.
Yeah, we gotta keep putting
lowering
that
the
out
price or giving us more. It's one of the two, and I'm
because for 60 there
for
needs
one.
to be more
As a
workers.
person who bought 60, I literally bought it, and I bought it twice, so 120. I'm not trying to like 120. I'm asking you to make the game cheaper. Make the game cheaper or indoor crossplay. There's no way I paid $60 for something I can't play on somebody with a PC. But like
Exactly.
the way the lobby system works, I can't even invite one of my friends on the console. Like if I'm on console, cool. That sounds like something for crossplay. So what is that? Like that doesn't even. I don't know. Like they did the same thing with that the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Like it seems like it's ready for crossplay, and they said they were gonna work. But like,
Yeah, because that's
I don't
$50
know.
for 4 games, I think, in the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Something to
I
that
think
degree.
that was 60 as well. I think it was 60.
I
I think
feel
it was
like
60,
that
but
was
for
right.
you get like 6 games
Okay, that kind of
because
makes sense. And then they're updated to play
you get like
tournaments.
4 or 5 Marvel versus Capcom games. Get like a random beat 'em up game for what's the name. But again, it has a lot of compared to this. Like for instance, in Marvel's collection, you have about 5-6 games that have rollback and multiple ways to play online. This game, you just have ranked and lobby matches, and like that's $60, and no crossplay. Again, if you want to put an extra 15, you get 4 characters that are all coming out spread out. That one, I only want Shizuku out of the 4 characters. I like P2's cool addition. Xeno's a cool addition. I'm not a fan of things, but now I gotta pay $15 for Shizuku that comes out next year. Like, alright. Like, I don't know. That first DLC should have been free. I'm sorry. Like, I get it. I know we need to make money, but like, yeah, you can't make money with doing that.
Exactly, because you
people
can't
are
make
literally
money off
not
of bare
buying.
bones. It's like,
Yeah. So like, you gotta want to make people give you money, not just take the money. Like, I gave you my money, you got fuck it. Like I said, I love the IP. I love the company behind the IP, the literal company behind the IP. So, yeah, how many games is that? 4, 5, 6, 7.
it's looking like 7 that are here. So yeah, that's what's in
7
here.
games for $60. Like that alone makes sense. I mean, I know those are arcade games.
Yeah,
So arcade games. First of all, that's a class. You get Marvel's Capcom 2, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, X-Men Children of the Atom. I can't vouch for any other games. The Punisher's not that bad. I played it with my friend. Like we played it like, well, where you just plug in 2 players. Like,
Yeah.
it's not that bad. Like it's a decent beat. So that being $60, all that be having, you know what's funny? I'm gonna be honest with you. Rollback in itself is not the best thing in the world. Because
It just sounds
in
like
that game, in Marvel's Capcom 2, people will tell you the rollback for with Magneto specifically, Magneto, Storm, they're too fast for rollback. They will glitch no matter how good the connection is. You're going to see them skip because that's what rollback is like. It's like you're playing something from your end and flashing it on whoever else you're playing it back, like playing off each other. Like that's what rollback is. So if Magneto's moving insanely fast, you're going to see glitches. So same thing with Killua or whatever fast characters in this game. You're going to see that rollback happen because there's just so much. Not only is there so much happening, your character is fast. Like I said, PC isn't always the best optimal. We didn't have a beta for the optimization for it, so we're going to see that's just rollback. Just in itself isn't perfect. So
Yeah. So
we
you're
want
saying that
perfection,
the end
but
result
that's
of it
online. Online is
not tested.
like I'm just saying the online isn't as I think it is. Just don't have no like that's it. That's just keep it a buck. And then when you want to try to play somebody, they're super.
Yeah.
But like I said, if they come out with a price, it better not. If it's more than, that's crazy. If it's $40, like if you started at $40, cool. But now with where we're at, saying $40 is kind of bold. But like the game is actually worth $40. Like if I'm gonna be honest, it's like we can downplay the game, but if we want to appreciate a fighting game, it's actually. But I get it. Like we've been when once Guilty Gear Strive came out and we seen what fighting games are capable, we've been wanting we've been spoiled. So and we see Tokon on the rise again. Tokon being piloted by PlayStation and Marvel, and then we have what is it? What else is on the rise? Invincible
2XKO
again
and
being
Invincible.
piloted by someone from Killer Instinct, people from Amazon, people from another Invincible. I mean, again, so like Hunter x Hunter anime is literally on hiatus, and that man just posted chapter today, and that could mean nothing. Like, it probably means something, but like that literally could mean nothing. Like the artist is in a weird spot trying to finish the anime, so we got an unfinished game, and I just don't know why we got. But everything but the $60 makes sense. Even the rollback being the way, like they fixed the desync. Once the desyncs were fine, like because like Hisoka would get a grab, and because Hisoka's getting a grab, or like a certain character does something specific, and the game would desync specifically because things were happening. Once they fixed that, the online was fine. People just kept looking at a clip that was some other whatever, and then they just ran with it, and like this game is just bad because the netcode is bad.
That's it.
terrible.
They saw the one
This
bad
game is
thing,
amazing.
and then it's like they
This
saw the
game
one bad
is
thing, and it's hard
amazing.
stuck. Like that's supposed to be the
This
image of it,
game
and that's
is like
not what
all
it
the
is.
players right now. You see the Marvel's Capcom. This is fitting. You see the Marvel.
Yeah.
This is this game. That's what this game is. It's that level of evolutionary 3v3 tag fighter, but like, I mean, you even see it. Look what's happening. Do you not see what's happening to the character? She's glitching.
Yeah. It's
Like we're not like the companies aren't perfect, and we're asking a lot from a company. Well, first of all, you know who made Hunter x Hunter, right? The game that we just reviewed. Like the company that also made Marvel's Capcom 3. Yeah. No. Arxis just published it.
so
it was a
the ones that made
Japanese
this was
company.
It's the same people that made DNF Duel that created and published that game. That's the one that also created this thing for Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, but the company 18 is from that made Marvel's Capcom. They had like a big storm, whatever tsunami hit their game company, and that's why like Marvel's Capcom never got an update, and characters were left like broken and all that. But they came back, and like this was the game they were allowed. And then the people that was supposed to make the anime like was supposed to be working with them with the game. Like they were supposed to launch at the same time. They just took a hiatus, writing. So like the game then got delayed which was like gonna be around 2020. If this game would have came around 20, this game would have probably been number one selling. This game would have been, and I think it was supposed to like really, I think it was supposed to like release with Twitch or like how they were supposed to do it. But it was a lot of things that just messed up with it. What we got, I didn't go data, and it should not be $60. But what we got might be the best 3v3 tag fighter that no matter what, even when 2xKO come out, and I'm gonna play 2xKO, and even when Invincible is gonna come out, I don't know if I'm gonna play it. And even when Marvel Tokon come out, this game still might be the best 3v3 tag fighter of games with just great options. Everyone's balanced, everyone's crazy, like this will be the still number one game. I can tell you that. As long as the balance patch that they got coming out, the survey, that's gonna be the hit or miss. If that's good, yo, the jail glitching right now. If they do good, then we have hope. Then I think this could be the best 3v3 tag fighter. It's gonna be that for like we see what the highest level of like Invincible, and I don't know about Tokon. Like I think Tokon's gonna be fun on the surface. If anything, I think 2xKO is the layer that 2xKO. I mean that Marvel Tokon's gonna lack. But also Invincible is also looking like, I don't know. That one's just looking like kind of funky. I think that's got to see with that. I just never watched it. So that's on me. But right now, I ain't gonna lie. Hunter x Hunter, this game, the level of play you can play, like again, if they keep adding characters, I think just chill out on the damage. Like we do enough damage, so it's okay if you drop the damage. Like there's enough damage that if you drop enough damage back, people will still die. The game will, yes, it will be fine. So like, let's scale some things like that. What's this? Scale back a little bit. Some characters can have more range. Just give characters more range. We know how to.
Hang on.
I think overall, they're gonna do their thing. I just wanted to get that across. Like, great game. Price better drop. Amazing game. You definitely potential. Offline needs to thrive more. You got to stop being so worried about online. I get it, but if there's an offline event, show up, lose, shake somebody's hand. You know, get the experience. Just enjoy.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let me know when you're back.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Also, chats, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to go on ahead and post them now or ask away. So to recap and go over the event here that we were watching, it was going over the Hunter x Hunter Hell's Arena. It was $100 a pop special that was hosted on Parsec on PC by YoDeadman. So if you guys want to, if you guys have the version of Hunter x Hunter on PC, then you can also get the hookups for the PC tournament that's ran on either PC or on Parsec, whichever you fancy, that you can request for the match.
Which by the way, so that means if you don't even have the game, all you do is download the Parsec app. It's not that hard. You can look up a video. They can tell you like optimal settings to play with, so that you don't have the game. We're hosting a Parsec tournament. All you need is Parsec. Add me. You can join in, and then like there you go. You're playing the game. And if you're East Coast, well, we usually use some East Coast, but in the future we do want to do like maybe a tournament, or we do a West Coast side. Like it all depends on who we can get in contact with. But yeah, if you're East Coast, you don't even have the game. Shit, I want to just play it. I don't mind losing. I don't play the demo. Nice with there's people that have like that only play the demo characters. Like for instance, Kurapika, who's like, and their Kurapikas are insane. Like they don't have the game. They've been playing the demo. It's so yeah. I mean, like I said, and if you don't have it's because that's just PC. It's either you have Parsec or you have the regular game on Netflix. Both work. But if you don't, like, you can hit me up on console too. Again, I want this game to thrive no matter if it got to be a console game, it got to be a PC game, if it got to be an offline game. So,
But yeah, definitely go ahead and check them out when you can. Tune in.
if you can you click on the picture, because I want to at least give a shout out to the players that
Sure.
joined in and with that top 8. Give a quick little. So like I said, obviously, we're gonna start from the back, like from the 7th place. I see GT DataMayCry. So I'm confused at this point. I don't know if DataMayCry was playing the Phaeton or not.
I thought he was.
I thought he was, but then he switched. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I'm assuming he had the Phaeton. Shout out to the Phaeton usage. If not, still appreciate you for entering and playing. Falsy Thing, shout out to Falsy Thing, East Coast veteran on, like you said, the Dragon Ball Fighters, goated Yamcha for sure. Came in through with the kite, love to see it. YoDeadman, you only going probably standing, and I respect it, doing his thing. Me loading demons, slapping that 5th place is nice right there. I'm smack dead in the middle. I don't want too much shine, but just know I'm a threat. Just know if you really want the real sets, we can get it. Wowow. Going crazy with the kite. Like I said, kite was pretty popular in this tournament. Actually, I think kite might have been the most played character.
I think so.
I mean, obviously,
Kite?
Leardio is either kite, Leardio, or Crow. So that's the top 3 I think picks for the tournament. DyInyan winning Evo, crazy. I already knew he was gonna. There was a Bisky player that kind of gave him a challenge, but DyInyan took it on top. Eyeconic. I love the strat. I love that you have a strat that's pissing people off. I actually love that. And I don't think the strat is insane or unbeatable. It's just like, oh, you're not ready. It's time to get busy. That's just, I love it. It works. So I want to see more of that. KidLegend, gotta like, I feel like we have the same team, but he's just behind, and I gotta stop dropping my combos. That's pretty much it. He's just more refined, and I gotta stop dropping. I think I have a better Morel, but I do think his Hisoka, like him having Hisoka, because I do think Hisoka's a better point character. It's really strong. So even in the match, he bodied me. We just played an exhibition today. I am gonna upload that tomorrow. But the exhibitions, me and him play. I think the score went like 7-5. I'll let y'all know. But like y'all watching it, you can know who took it. But so pretty close, not too far on each other. But great kid nonetheless. He's about to do great things. Like that's a legendary victory to me. So shout out to this top 8. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully I'll see a lot of these heads in the next one that's coming up.
Facts.
That's pretty much it for me. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright, chat. So get ready to tune in to the next time we get a chance to do this. It's going to be part 1. We are going to have a part 2 that's going to go over esports no lifes ticket, which is I just passed it. It's going to go over this program for this other one here that KidLegend also won.
No, that's the same one.
Oh, whoops. Oh, my bad. Yeah. It's the same one.
We did the same one. We was co-hosts.
Oh, y'all did the collab.
Yeah. That's what I thought this was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that was the Parsec. It was one tournament. So like again, like we had 2 hosts in the beginning, like 2 Parsec hosts, but like in the beginning, I had to start it myself. Like started the match.
So did he upload his version of it or?
No, mine is on Twitch. That's all that is.
Okay, and so Hell's Arena #1. That's not the same one.
No, that is the same one. The one we just watched. That's the same.
Oh, so you have the Hell's Arena. Hang on, this is the #2 for Parsec that we have here.
Yeah.
So this is #1. Like
so, I mean, so it's so for me, it was week 2 because I did week 1 I did console, so that's why I was like number 2 was for
For PC. Oh,
PC.
gotcha. Yeah, one for
So
console,
that's the
one for
Parsec,
PC.
and then No Life like joined in, like he wanted to with that.
Oh.
So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
We can still do this in part 2. We can go over the console side.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, this will be the next one that we get.
Yeah. I'm gonna say if you want a part 2, we can do it.
Yeah. Yeah. So we can set a time in order to do that.
Yeah, and that one was actually that I think that's run quicker than the Parsec, so that's even better. Like it's more smoother. Like we're just literally in the lobby, quick matches, and then yeah. So that's pretty nice too. I feel like the pace is even a little more slower, so we get to see more things develop. But I think there's also just on PlayStation 2. But no, yeah, definitely cool. Appreciate that. As you can see, man, I genuinely love this game.
For sure, and there's a lot of love to give with this game.
Yeah, for sure. They have something here, and they could make a break with this next update. And I think that's what the community. I think the community is literally like, you just made us answer the survey saying who's the strongest character, what we should price the game if we're happy. Like, you just gave us all this. I'm pretty sure there was a good amount of people. I did the survey at least maybe 3 times. So, no funny shit. Like, I did it one time, and then anytime I was like, let me do this. That, like, I think this should be different or blah blah. I made another survey. So, I think we should get good results off of it. If we don't, damn. If we don't, damn. I'm waiting for shit.
Yeah.
That's the best. I'm gonna play Shaz, and they made the game, but they might have lost me. But if the game is butt and Shizuku's nice, I'm gonna stay. If the game is nice and Shizuku is butt, I still might stay. So like that also just so we'll
it's a toss up.
If anything, I say this every case. If a dev is watching, hit me up. Like, hit me up. If y'all need help, if y'all need something, hit me up.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But
and that's the main thing that I was looking at also with the Twitter,
yeah.
but we can go over that another time to see if the Twitter is also like interacting with people, because that's the best way for the game to also have more of a hands-on approach in the early stages, is to reach out to the audience that's there.
Yeah.
That way you got your nuts and bolts people.
It's even, what's the funny, just a quick like little lore about this game that like sucks. So if right now, I don't know if you had the option to go to Steam, but if you were to try to search this game on Steam and type Hunter x Hunter, you're not gonna find the game. If you try it right now, type in Hunter x Hunter. Well, not in the lobby. Like let's say you want to go buy the game.
Yeah. Let me look
like,
over here on Steam.
Yeah. Just type in like as you want Hunter
Impact.
Oh, they fixed it. Did they fix it? Oh no. So no. That's what I meant. Like you typed in Nen, but if you type Hunter x Hunter, the game won't even come up.
Let me do this.
And to anybody that's like who understands the game,
no, it
like,
doesn't.
The Hunter. Yeah, if you try to type in Hunter x Hunter, it's not even. And and the only reason like it came up for you. So like Nen is actually yes. So that's if you put Nen, it'll come up. But Hunter, it's for some reason they put a Hunter multiplication x Hunter. So like that, like it's not even a space. It's Hunter multiplication x. Oh, multiplication Hunter. So no one's doing that to search it. So like, how is people even gonna find the game? They would have to know Nen Impact.
Yeah, they got to know that part in order to bypass that whole thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that
but like
you
see Hunter x Hunter is one word, and it's Hunter multiple Hunter. So if you type in Hunter x Hunter, it'll come up. Like that alone is like there's just stuff with the game that's like
wild.
Come on, like come on.
And that's and that's not even like God, that's not even their fault to be like. That's almost
and
like a
and,
coding
and
issue.
and that's what I'm saying. So that's what you're. So when you were saying Arxis made the game, they did that. That's like Japan. They have a Japanese, and they did that where Hunter x Hunter to them was able, like, if you were on a Japanese console, you could probably have an easier time finding it compared to like you searching up Hunter x Hunter. When they Arxis published it and they transferred Hunter x Hunter, it's Hunter multiplication x Hunter as one word. Like, that's not like yeah. So it's just like I said, the enemy's not even. It's just we controversial like IP. So I appreciate the company that got it. $60 and we can't even look up the game. That's just okay. That's all. We got what we got. We gotta do what we can.
Anybody on you want us to raid?
No. Is anybody playing the game? Probably. Is anybody playing the game?
Let me see.
I always just try to get the 100. Most likely. I don't blame it. It's pretty late though.
I see Monster Hunter Generations. I see You and Me. I see Hunter Xbox. I see Hunter 44 on Halo Infinite.
Yeah, at that point, it don't matter. It don't matter if you got anybody.
Okay, let me pull up my phone.
I don't mind raiding some peeps.
See who's on live on my listings. I see Suna Notes on Apex. I see Inconsiderate Raccoons on Marvel Rivals. Low Tier Gods just sitting there. Hotashi's on Guilty Gear. Pizza Time's on Marvel Rivals. It's Beastars on Street Fighter 6. Mad Gamer's on Fortnite. Sonic Soul is on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. That's crazy. Blex
Yeah, Sonic Soul.
Right. Sonic Soul's on Master Duel.
No fighting goal.
It's kind of interesting.
Just wanted to chill, calm night.
Yeah. We'll take it to him. We'll take it to Sonic Soul.
Yeah, I'm ready to get it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop this in here. So, chat, I appreciate you guys tuning in here for part 1 in going over.
I'll give Sonic Soul a follow.
In going
Damn,
over
I clicked out of your...
Oh, you good? In going over a lot, and going over the tournaments here, the first tournaments for Hunter x Hunter that have happened through this month. So we're gonna go ahead and schedule another time where we're gonna sit and talk about the other tournament that happened here, which was the first one for PlayStation, which was hosted by.
By the way, thank you for having me, man. I appreciate it.
Always, I love getting the chance to sit and talk about this and delve into this, so that way the viewers and people out there can understand what this game is. Because I know people want to say that it's a dead game and all this stuff. No, it's not. It has its issues, but it's also going to be struggling for a bit, like other games have struggled or are struggling now in our current timeline of modern day FGC. And it just takes love at the grassroots.
It is a dead game, but a dead game doesn't mean the game. At least, like, again, that multiplication dumb shit that you can't even search up the game on Steam. That's half of a reason why it's a dead game. You can't even find the game. Like, $60, like, just people like, and then you have something that happened probably once against someone high paying saying this, don't buy this master. So it's like, that's not even the reason you should not. There's just the reason you should not buy it. It has nothing to do with that on. But great dead game. Right now it is dying, and like I said, the community on that patch, I think, and to see if I think that's to see if the community did. Like I said, it depends on what that is. If they do bad things, I'm waiting on Shizuku to save me. If Shizuku don't save me, damn.
Fair.
And because at that point, even whoever they add, like if they add Shizuku, I mean, I honestly, if Shizuku can I just want to do a combo. So I'm not really asking for. I don't need a top shit that looks cool. based off the anime. Like, good night. But like I wouldn't even know who to add after. I do want troops, but I think we got enough. I think we got the main Phantom troops. Uh, that's it. But who were you? Were you excited for anyone specific DLC?
She's the only one on there I identified in the silhouette because my friends and I, when we were thinking about our wish list, we named like 4 or 5 characters in my first documentation for the game, and I was just surprised that she was one of the first round picks for the first season pass. I'm still trying to figure out who the other 2 are, and so I got to try and look at that again and see what that is.
Okay. I'd rather say they showed us the silhouette, so if you want, I could tell you. But if you want to like actually, see for you, because I know some people don't like the. But yeah, they showed the silhouette, and it's pretty obvious. Like I don't know why they even show.
I mean, it's a good giveaway. Don't get me wrong. So I mean, those that know, you know. If you don't know, that the silhouette, it kind of adds to this. It adds spice to it that you still don't know. But those that know, they're already sitting easy and waiting because now we know.
Yeah, like the people that watch the IP or watch this in tune with the show know, and then they're playing the like I don't they probably know the person's name and they don't know still. So
yeah,
so it definitely is a cool take. I think all the characters that are coming are cool, but like I said, I'm only really moving from one. Other than that, I just hope that please. I don't know, like you can't get like my personal opinion. From based off the rollback up, genuinely can't get worse from here. If anything, you do quality of life changes. Just like there's no way you add more damage, right? There's that's what I'm just thinking. The game, if they would not be like, I'd be fine with that. I'm honestly like I'm not this person that'll be upset if they don't change anything. As long as like they keep again upgrading the online, then cool. Then like if you're not gonna change anything, please dish out either characters or if you're not gonna change anything, you need to dish out characters, or you need to at least make the game visually look better or something like
yeah, things add quality of life things to it that add
like,
up to the price tag you're asking.
There's no like, that's why this is base, because genuinely I don't see how you can mess up from like I don't.
Yeah, can you just
if
add
anything, that's why I'm saying like I'm scared with them like adding like don't nerf characters per se, don't buff too many characters. If anything, you see they have a usage chart by the way of like what's the most used and who's the least amount. So if you have that, whoever's the least amount of use, give them something maybe, but don't still like I think the game is fine. Just get more people to play, make the game cheaper, and if you can add crossplay and that's not gonna mess up. Please, for the love of God, crossplay is the answer. I'm telling you, if crossplay doesn't mess up online, crossplay is the answer, and we are all saved. We don't got to worry about nothing because that means everyone who's playing is gonna get to play each other. We're gonna get closer connection. So somebody who's playing Switch near me, we're gonna be able to play now, and when we play, it'll probably be amazing. I mean, I'm gonna, but I can already tell. But still, we're gonna have amazing games. They're gonna see. Play the game at this level, either they're not gonna like it and they won't play it, or I want to be able to do that, or they'll get better at the game. Training, that's what the cross play and that's what will initiate. So yeah, dude, that's all I'm saying. Crossplay is the number one answer. Make the online good, whatever. Crossplay, get people to play, lower the price. GG's. I'm good. That's all you need from me. That's all you need.
Yep, and you heard it here, guys.
No. Love it to death.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready to take us on over into Sonic Soul. Tune in and be on the lookout for part 2 once I get that up and going for you guys, and then we'll sit here and go over him and Esports No Live's premiere that happened on console. So we're gonna get ready to raid Sonic Soul. He's another one of the higher ups in the FGC scenes, playing himself some chillness on Master Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, or the False Bound Kingdom, one of the two. So, I'm gonna start this raid like so. You guys take care out there for the night. Seek to definitely support Loading Demon here from the Part 1 segment via his Twitter, like I showed you right here, and the Twitch right here, like you already know, right? You guys take care for the morning. And like I always say, till all are one.
Have a good night.
Oh, did you start with Prime? Oh, did you start with Prime? Thank you.
Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Respect.
Damn, Rodimus Prime? The raid? What you doing?
Alright, now I'm gonna
What's your chat up
get
to?
my shit. Everybody on my side, appreciate you. You know, we holding it down on the Hunter.
What up? Good morning.
But yeah, like